Hello, hello. Howdy, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's always Happy Thursday because it's Thursday. Oh, I'm on. There we go. That's better. James picking up pods in 21, I believe. There it is. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. James with the pods. James with the pods. Case break 21, guys. We are up to case break 21. Wild. 20 cases in about a week's time. A week and a day. But we also didn't stream Sunday. And Saturday we only streamed for like 2 hours. So, really 5 days. Well, because we didn't get the product until a little bit later on Tuesday. So pretty much 5 days. Maybe 6. Not bad. It's not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Alex! Buenas tardes. After, no, it's afternoon now. It's 12:02. My time. I guess still morning for you, though. So good afternoon, morning, afternoon, afternoon, morning, noon. More noon. Yeah, because you're Pacific, right? So then for you it's morning, for me it's afternoon. So happy morning, happy morning, morning, afternoon, morning, or afternoon, afternoon, morning, afternoon. Which one are we going with? Are we going with morning or afternoon? I think morning. Morning to me kind of splits it a little bit more. Afternoon still kind of sounds more afternoonish, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Welcome in, everybody.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me. Oh my. Nobody saw that. No one saw that. Dude, scared the crap out of me.
It was perfect timing.
It was perfect timing. It's just Adam. It's not a ghost. It's Adam. Ace hole. There we go. After morning.
You pulled a Max Muncy Prime patch? Must have missed that one. I thought I saw all of them.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Too many good pulls to remember.
Yeah, that's what it is. Way too many. My mind can only handle. My mind only will accept a certain amount before it kicks out other things.
That's fair.
So.
You know, understandable.
Oh,
really.
okay. I was gonna say I don't.
Okay.
Okay, that makes. I mean, my mind still isn't very good. So, but I'm glad I didn't forget that one.
I know we pulled a Max Muncy patch auto, but it wasn't Prime. It was like one of those, authenticated ones.
Oh, with the Sticky.
Yeah, the sticker.
The sticker on it.
Hologram.
The hologram.
Good after morning to you.
After morning. Okay, so we're going with after morning then, Ace-hole? Alex, after morning, is that what it is? Oh, dude, they see you. Dude, you are their best friend. As soon as you
finally
walk in.
remembered today to go get the hats.
Oh, you
Go
did?
get the catcher's gear, finally.
Oh, good.
Yeah. What's a chance that I can get a coach's hat?
You should have gotten one.
Well, but we only had enough for all the boys. We only had 12 hats the day, and so I'm sure one of them was for me, because they were all adult sizes.
Uh-huh.
But of course, I had to give them to the kids, so they had pictures and all that.
What
stuff.
about the hats that they were wearing?
I mean, as much as I would love to put one of their sweaty hats on my head, I would prefer my own.
Well, when the original hats came in, though.
I just got the original hats today. They've been wearing those big old ones this whole time.
Oh, did you give? Let me check something.
But yeah, when the original hats came in, I only got 12, which is how many boys we have.
Did you tell Evan? Did you give Evan your size? Let me see.
I don't know.
Good morning, Spider-Man.
I've been a lot better at responding to those things in the group.
Or afternoon.
But it's possible that I missed it. It's not impossible, at least.
That's true. I mean, technically, we all could have missed it. I can go back and see.
Because I got a sweater. Or is that just automatic? Actually, I don't know if I got a sweater, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I don't think you gave.
I don't think I did.
I don't think you gave Evan your.
Alright, well, that's on me then.
Well, so what we'll need to order you.
Because I have some parents that wanted to get stuff too.
That they can do through that link.
Oh, okay.
Through the
I was
store.
gonna say, because if they're gonna, I don't want them to make an order just for me to get a hat and a sweater, so.
No, I mean, I don't think it matters one hat versus.
Gonna get like a deal on.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe. What size of hat?
That's a good question too.
Large, extra large, or small, medium?
Probably small. I'll look at the one I do have from when I coached. Is it the same acre? Back then?
I don't remember.
Those fitted ones?
No, this is just a Richardson hat.
That's what those ones were, right?
They might be. These ones aren't fitted. These are.
Oh, these ones aren't fitted.
They're not fitted. No, sorry. They're stretch fit.
Okay.
Do you know your hat size? Because on Richardson's website, it will.
Have you ever seen me, Ralph, wear a hat?
For baseball, yeah.
That's it. And it's always a Mad Cat.
That's not true.
The only other hats I have are like the fittable, like the snapback. I have like one or two snapback hats.
Oh.
So I've never paid attention to like what my hats had. When I was a kid, I had my New Eras and stuff,
Yeah.
and I would wear them, but I really don't know. But I'll look today on that, whatever that, because the
Okay.
one I do have is like slightly bigger than I would prefer.
Okay.
So
Then yeah, look today and then
I'll do that.
and then let me know,
Yeah.
and I can text her and get another one made up. Have them order. But yeah, and if you don't, if you just know you're fitted, let me know. But yours might be flex fit actually. Double check if it's flex fit, then you'll know the size. If it's fitted, just tell me that size and I can look.
Well, actually, because the white one I think was flex, and I think the red one was fitted.
I was gonna say I think one is flex. Yeah.
Yeah. The white one's flex, and then red one's fitted. So I'll look at the white one. I ruined it because I put it on after a haircut, and now it's just got freaking.
You try to wash it. By
Every time I wear it now, it just itches the hell out of my head.
Well, order like I don't know if you have one. Probably not because you don't have many hats. But it's just like this plastic thing you put your hats in, so you can put it in the washer, and it doesn't ruin it.
Yeah, those white ones are nice too. I prefer the red and white one, anyways. So that's the one I like. That's the one I usually wear. But
the red and white one. Oh, the red one that you got from when you were coaching.
yeah,
Okay.
I love that hat.
I'm
It's a
trying
nice
to remember which one it is.
yeah, it's like the
and it's
white-
white right
white-
here.
I think it's white. Isn't it?
No,
white
it's red here.
It's
And
it's
then what-
majority red because I think it was the year before hat that you gave me. So it's majority red,
I can't remember.
and then white here with the Mad Cats logo. And that one's fitted.
No, we had an all white with like
That one's the
red stripes here, here,
No, I don't have
here.
that one.
We didn't have one that was like red and then white here though.
Huh.
We
Is
had
it-
one.
well,
we had
actually,
one that
maybe-
was red here.
Is it
and
red on
then
the
white.
full half? Because it's like majority red.
There's one that's red here and then white around here, and then
Yeah,
red on the
I mean,
bill.
you'd know better than me. Just my brain's, it's like the Fruit of the Loom thing, you know? What do they call those? Those cornucopia things? Everyone always thinks that it has that, but it doesn't.
Oh yeah, like the logo.
What's that called? Mandela effect or whatever? My brains want to make
what-
me think it has more red, but it's probably
Is
just
that the
you
same?
know.
Is that the same effect when? What's that called when like you see something and you could have swore it was like that?
Yeah, Mandela.
That is it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Like the Kazam, is it the Kazam movie, the one with Shaq? They could have swore it was Shaq, but it's Sinbad or something like that. You seen that one?
Well, there is one. There's one where, oh, yeah, because there's one where Shaq's a genie.
Yeah.
Is that the one you're thinking of? Wait, is the one with the genie not Shaq?
That's what's funny. I think it's Sinbad, I think.
Really?
I think.
My brain's. See, I want to say it's Shaq. That's crazy. Is it called Kazan? Yeah, when he says like, "I want junk food from here to the sky."
Yeah,
That was-
Shazam.
Oh no, Shazam is the superhero one. Right?
Yeah, it is, yes, but I think.
Oh, there's also a genie
I
one.
think.
Oh yeah, right there.
Seen from Sinbad's genie movie, Shazam.
It's Sinbad.
It's Sinbad.
That's crazy. I
Uh-huh.
was.
Kazam.
Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
one is Kazam. Okay. So the NBA star portrait. Totally hip Genie Hills.
Okay, so that's the one that people probably mix up then. Kazam. Sounds
Any
like
proper child in the 90s remembers a wonderfully, terribly
Okay.
Shaquille O'Neal vehicle.
yeah.
Kazam. Okay.
That one, yeah, because that one is Shaq. I was gonna say I could have sworn it was
Okay.
Shaq.
So then, what is.
I remember that one from when I was a kid. Yeah. It's funny that they say horrible because it's like. I mean, I was a kid, and I'm pretty sure it's made for kids, and I thought it was good.
Dude, I thought it was good.
Yeah. It's like, but yeah, if you're watching it as an adult, you're probably like, this sucks.
This sucks.
It's like, well, it's basically a Disney Channel movie, so it's not for you. So get over it.
This is what's crazy. Listen to this. However, more than a few others, 90s youth remember a second Genie comedy being released around the same time. This one was called Shazam and starring Sinbad. The only problem is that movie never existed. I remember this movie. I remember it. For years, the internet has been convinced that Shazam was a thing. But even Sinbad himself says people are just confusing him with Shaq. The trick of collective false memory has recently become known as the Mandela effect, a phenomenon in which shared life experience and social reinforce lead to untrue things being taken as fact by multiple people. Still, there are those who hold fast that Shazam is not an example of Mandela effect, as in fact a real film that has been lost in the VHS bins of time. And now college humor is here to prove them right. A video posted on Saturday finds two young kids are trying to locate something to remind them of their deceased mother. When they stumble upon is an old lamp that turns out to be the home of surprise Shazam, and yes, it is Sinbad, not Shaq. Find out what happens, dude. In April Fool's
you
Rally,
wanna know
like
why?
cooking.
It's a one episode thing.
Oh,
So that's where probably people get. So yeah, there's one.
but dude,
episode.
I remember
It was
this
probably
though.
like it was probably like a pilot episode, and it never ended up taking off. You know. Because yeah, it's on IMDb right here.
I remember this,
Yeah.
dude.
So yeah, since it released right around the same time as the movie, people probably just put it in their mind that it was a movie. You know?
Oh, maybe.
But
Oh,
But
yeah.
there was an episode. They're making it seem like, oh no, it didn't exist. It's like
Yeah.
it existed,
Okay, there we go.
right? Because like that's. But even in that article, they're like, yeah, but it never existed. It's like,
Yeah.
Well. Okay,
It
you're
did in
right.
the episode.
The movie didn't exist, but an episode
Yeah.
existed. It's like, yeah, they're trying to make it. That is proper gaslighting right there,
And they're doing a great job.
making you think you never saw Sinbad as a genie. You're
It's
going
like,
crazy.
no, I did see him as a genie. I know it.
You have to take. Well, you should have put like a period in between the A and the P. You know what I mean?
Try harder, Dingleberry. Come on. Alex, I'm saying there was Sinbad.
Too smart.
smart.
Well, I'm helping you for when you go get the next person. Do like A dot P dot and then like full caps Ness. There you go. Appreciate the effort though.
Yeah.
We got to perfect it for you for the next and then return and report. So
Yeah.
do A dot P dot space full caps Ness and come back and let me know how it goes. If
Dude, is that just what you do with your time? Just go from live to live trying to get them all?
Trust me, I've gotten before. I sang a whole happy birthday to somebody, and I'm pretty sure it was something like that. If Bruin were here, he could tell you.
That is hilarious.
I sang a whole happy birthday and didn't get it till after I was done. And I like Marilyn Monroe style did it, dude. Slow,
No way.
theatrical. It was pure entertainment. I wish I recorded it, but unfortunately I did not.
We're going to have to go back and watch it.
That's
Just
what
go scroll all the way through.
Well, no, I don't think I wasn't doing YouTube back then. That was back. I wasn't even
Oh.
I wasn't even.
Oh,
on
that's when
screen.
it was just
my phone.
Just your phone.
So I mean, it's out there somewhere, So
Yeah.
if I ever decide to run for president, I'm sure that the opposition will get their hands on it.
Well, now you're DQ'd.
Kutch, I have seen that. I have seen that.
What is it?
He has a situation where there's text message proof supposedly he was having fun with a younger girl, not underage, just younger.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a Trevor Bauer situation where the girl was saying that she was into some stuff, rougher stuff, and now it's coming back to.
I did not hear about this.
Yeah, so that's all coming out right now. And the ultimate thing is, just don't be kinky with someone until you're married.
Exactly.
Make sure you guys are both fully all in.
Exactly.
And then you can go start.
Then
get a
you can be
little
as
freaky.
kinky as you want.
Don't go one night stand.
Dude, it's true though. I mean, at any point, a girl or guy could, look on Twitter. It's funny and insane. The Shannon Sharp one is Alex. Also, are you gonna watch Revenge of the Sith? Alex is wondering. I'm not.
Yes, in theaters. It releases. Yeah, it's re-releasing in theaters.
Is
My
it
son is
a
stoked.
real people one, or is it a cartoon one?
Real one.
Okay.
It's episode 3, right? No, that's a new. That's throwing me off now. I haven't seen Revenge.
Well, wait,
I think it's the second one. No, it's the 6th. Well, it's the 3rd one, the 6th one.
Okay, how's that work though? Because they have 6, right? Or no, they have their original 3, then 3 more.
Yeah.
And then
So
like
it was
the 3 that
technically
Disney came out
Well,
with.
it was the 6th one, but it was part of the prequel trilogy, so it's technically the 3rd one. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So they dropped the first 3 Star Wars movies, and then they went back and did the prequels, essentially telling the story of how it got to where it got to.
And so this is a prequel.
So they were made. So episodes 1, 2, and episodes like
Oh my
chrono.
goodness.
Well, how do we actually, in our time frame of being made, episode 6 is actually episode 3 chronologically.
Yes, and I knew that. I knew they did these 3
Yeah.
first, and then these ones, but really it was supposed
Yes,
to like
yes.
this
So this is episode this.
remade.
No, not remade. They're just, it's just a re-release. You know how they're doing that now?
Wait, so they didn't really film anything?
No. Well, they like clean it up. They like remaster it or whatever it's called, and then it's gonna be like IMAX.
So it's
all
the
that.
one from the 90s.
It's the exact same movie,
whatever.
just like looks better supposedly.
Okay. So it is legit episode 3. Okay, that makes sense then. Got it. Dude,
That's why
change your
watching
name
this
again,
full-
Phil.
Wait, what? Kutch? No. No.
The best way to watch
Oh,
it.
you're just saying, just like from worst to best movies, is what you're saying. That doesn't help someone who's never watched it before, though, Kutch. That would just confuse
Okay.
the hell out of them.
Okay, so they made these ones, then these ones, but really this is the order.
Yes.
So you're saying
But Kutch is just, I think he's just going off of what he feels.
4,
Yeah, he's.
5, 1, 2, 3, 6.
I believe he's just going off of what he thinks is, worst to best, probably, or best to worst. I don't.
What? Okay, what is best? Is the best to watch it the way it came out,
No.
or how it should be?
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
you
6.
should watch it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't remember how. I think that's. No, I think when I first watched it, I've only watched it once. A couple years ago, I think I watched it how it came out. I think. Probably was a bad idea because it took me a long time to get through the first two because I kept falling asleep, and I just was like, no, I got to power through.
Just because it's older.
Yeah.
That,
Mm-hmm.
No.
And I wasn't like super into it, but then I'm like, it got better.
Yeah.
I'm like, it got better as I went.
See, but Kutch, that's like, I get that as someone who appreciates it. That's still confusing doing flashbacks for someone who's watching it like their true
first time
through.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying.
I wouldn't be able to even tell you what happens in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 in any of them. I know
Yes, you could.
there's a princess.
Lightsabers, and they smack
That's-
their lightsabers against other people's
You're right.
lightsabers.
And I know there's good people and bad people.
There's robots.
There's robots. R2D2.
Droids, really. Please.
There's-
I said robots first, so I set you
No,
up for
but-
failure there.
But those are different. Are robots different than droids?
No, I don't think.
But they
call
just call them droids.
I don't think they call any of them robots. Maybe.
But they are the same, but they just call them
Yes.
droids. Okay.
But it's because like the droids, it's not just like a robot doing like they all have like
Their own
they
personalities
essentially have
and
AI, right? Like
Yeah.
pretty much every single droid or robot has AI, even like the most like menial task.
what's the one that actually has a body? The gold looking
C-3PO.
C-3PO, that's right. And then is R2D2 the one that's like a little box on wheels?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
More like a little chode on wheels.
Little gremlin.
He's,
Little
he's
chode,
a
yeah.
little chode because he's rounded at the top.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But there are some ones that are boxier. That are more boxy.
So then you have the Jedi's are the good guys, I know that.
Well, depends on which way you look at it.
Unless you're Anakin Skywalker. No. Unless you're Anakin is Luke, right?
Well, I mean,
he was good, then he was bad.
Are Catholic priests good? Some of them.
Okay, but Anakin is Darth Vader, correct?
Yes.
Okay, but
You ruined it for somebody. Spoiler alert.
but Anakin was good until he
Yes.
went bad.
Yes. So that's the thing. I mean, so there really is, like, when you think about it, there is this idea of that the Jedi, although they are definitely better than the Sith, there are still some Sith that I wouldn't go as far as saying are bad. If that makes sense. You know what I mean?
I don't know enough
Now,
to...
as far as the movies go, yes, you are correct. The Jedi are good, the Sith are bad. But it's like it's kind of looking at it, and I feel like they've done a good job of it. It's like as they've continued to show Jedi, there's extremists on both sides, and extremism at the end of the day, like the Jedi's pacifism in certain situations leads to a lot of death. Right?
Meaning they're just because they choose not to do something when
Yes.
they could act. And
in certain situations they obviously get very much involved, and then in other situations they don't.
so, what situations, like, how would a Sith be good?
I feel like Dooku, early, and Kutch would know the story a lot better than me, but I feel like, would you say Count Dooku would be a good example of somebody like early Sith, or I guess early leaving the Jedi, Count Dooku?
Which one's Count Dooku again?
And so like a good example is like someone like Qui-Gon Jinn. He was definitely he was
He went bad. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, but he started, just like most of them do, started as a Jedi.
Qui-Gon.
So that's
He's
him.
good though.
He's good, but he's very much like, he's open to more than just the finite beliefs of the Jedi, if that makes sense. And gets himself into a little bit of trouble sometimes because he's more
Not as traditional.
not as strict to the he doesn't look up letter of the law, spirit of the law situation.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of the
Jedi.
Jedi are very much letter of the law.
Okay. So how did Count? Because Count Dooku was a Jedi, and then
Yes.
became a Sith.
So actually, Qui-Gon Jinn, right? Remind me, Qui-Gon Jinn was Count Dooku's original master, correct, Kutch? And then, of course, Qui-Gon Jinn, after Dooku left, was Obi-Wan's.
And then Obi-Wan's was Anakin's.
Yeah.
Okay.
It started with Qui-Gon Jinn, barely as he was starting to, as he found Anakin, and then after he gives up the ghost. Or does he? Because look, he's a ghost right there. I think so, Torpedo. I think so.
Dude, I gotta go back and watch these.
The problem is that we have to. Okay, so think of lightsabers as baseball bats. Okay.
Okay, now we're talking.
Yes. So now we're talking. All right. All right. So we got the Jedi, right? The Jedi are kind of like
Aaron Judge.
the old school baseball people. If that makes sense. You don't hit a home run when you're up too high, and they put their position player in. That's rude to launch that ball. You should just get out.
Mm-hmm. Which is dumb, but yes.
Yes. Don't look at your home run. Just get around the bases. When you hit a 400 and did you see O'Neal Cruz's home run last night?
Yeah, I did.
463 feet. You're looking at that home run. We all want to look at that home run. And the person who hit it definitely deserves to look at it. But that's kind of the Jedi. Then there's some that are more free thinking. Like
Qui-Gon Jinn would be a little bit more.
Baseball's good, but we could have a little bit of fun with baseball too, right? And then an example of the Sith would be
But Qui-Gon Jinn would be like a more no, let's have some fun, not as traditional.
Mm-hmm. The Sith would be more like, the Dominican Summer League. You go down there, they got cheerleaders, they've got,
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Japan too, dude. There's Korea and Japan. Okay, so follow this here. Okay, Yoda trained Dooku. Dooku trained Qui-Gon Jinn.
Alex, we did. We did Star Wars cards.
Couple months ago.
Yeah.
Oh
We'll
no,
do some
it was
again.
beginning of March. Beginning of March when we moved in here.
Yeah. When there was a big slowdown in baseball, we got some Star Wars. It was fun.
Obi, okay. Then Qui-Gon trained Obi, Anakin, and Ahsoka. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. But Obi and Yoda trained Luke, who was training Grogu with Ahsoka's help, and Ahsoka should be Luke's master. She's older and more experienced. I don't remember her. The Sith bunting with a no-hitter on the 8th.
Yeah, there you go, Torpedo. Exactly. See?
Matt, welcome into our Star Wars conversation.
There's certain things that there's certain things that there's extremists on both sides. Baseball should be fun. You shouldn't have crazy rules, but at the same time, you don't go break up a perfect game with a bunt. Have some respect to the game.
That is hilarious. The Sith bunting with no. Okay, next time somebody does that, I'm gonna call him a Sith.
Exactly.
You're a
Torpedo.
freaking Sith, aren't you?
That's one rule I can get on board for. It's like, bro, if you're in the 8th, 9th inning with a no-hitter, go earn your freaking head.
Oh, for
this
sure.
is history. Now, if it's high school ball, I don't know. It's a little different. You're trying, but professional 162 game season.
Oh, for sure.
You don't take away a
I think perfect game in high school though, for sure don't. No hitter, but still, but even then, no hitter, even for because it's relative to their age, right? So it's still hard for a high school hitter to achieve.
Yeah, that's true.
So okay, so why did Dooku go bad?
So that was the biggest things. He didn't like the super finite rules of the Jedi, and that's where it's like kind of interesting things with the Jedi. And Kutch knows the. Matt, let me probably Jerica, I believe, grabbed the PO box today. but it should be here. And if it is, I'll go add that credit on for you.
Doing that right now, Torpedo, as we speak about Star Wars.
But the can you move Angels, Cubs, anyone? Yes. But essentially, you know, like kind of we were talking about those finite rules, those being able to help people in certain like I'm really bad at.
Oh, he felt like but he felt like what you were saying earlier. They wouldn't step in when they should. Things like
exactly. On certain things, the Jedi, of course, it was okay, and then in other, because so the Jedi consider themselves more like diplomats, right?
Not for one side, not for another.
Yes.
Kind of, sort of say.
Yes.
Okay.
And so there's certain things where, when things are like kind of more earlier on, they're not necessarily taking sides, but then they eventually do take sides, and that's where for him he didn't.
Did he go bad, or he just left Jedi? The Jediism, whatever.
No, well, yeah. So that's the thing. He left originally, right? Just looking to, like Kutch said, one, find answers. But I think the ultimate thing is like, if you can't say you're good, like there's a good side and a bad side, right?
And if you're neutral, then you're not good.
Exactly.
Essentially.
And so he wanted to be like, no, like we should be helping we should be able to take a stand earlier and not wait for
so long.
But it's
okay, Torpedo, you're good on the site.
That's like a broad explanation. It's definitely much more complex than just that, but that's a very broad, I would say, explanation of it.
Okay. Now, Anakin goes bad. Why'd he go bad again?
Now I haven't watched Clone Wars, so I know that they did change some things in Clone Wars. But essentially,
I like site orders, Matt.
Started going bad to he wanted to save Padme because he had these dreams that she was dying in childbirth, and so he wanted to be able to protect her life. But of course, the Jedi were against those types of beliefs. Certain ways of the Force they considered dark
and by saving someone in that situation
by like using the Force to keep someone here, right? Was like abuse of that power essentially in their eyes, like because they look at the Force as like, well, that's her time, like the Force is bringing her, because everything is the Force essentially. There's balance in the Force. So
oh my goodness.
So that's their whole thing is like, no, like you don't keep someone here past what the Force is deemed as their time, right? Whereas he was like, well, if I have the power to save the person I love, I want to do it, and that's where he finds. Even though it cost him the person he loved, it did. Well, yeah, it did eventually do that, right?
Yeah. Matt, I got you. Box.
Which is still to this day the thing that pisses me off the most about that. She's lost the will to live. It's like, she just had 2 kids. Hello. She's dying of a broken heart. She's lost the will to live. How about the 2 kids that she just gave birth to? Can she love them?
Can she love them?
Can they give her the will to live? Maybe. Just makes her. I just feel like it makes her look like
a bad person. Yeah.
It's like no mothers. I guess I shouldn't say no mother. There's definitely really bad mothers out there in the world. But she was. That's not her character.
Yeah.
So that bothered me.
Okay, Matt. 1 through 2. I love starting the day off.
And that's where Palpatine was evil, right? So he's using, in my opinion, Anakin's correct, wishes and desires to.
And Palpatine's always been evil.
To turn him evil.
Palpatine's always been evil, correct?
That's a great. I think so. I believe so. Kutch, I don't know on that. That's a great point too, Kutch.
Okay, 1 sec, Matt. I'm gonna just update this board with Torpedo's order.
Is it like a Harry Potter situation? Those kids were so powerful that they were hiding themselves from him. Which that still just doesn't make sense because Vader is supposed to Anakin is supposed to be, just the freaking man at the end of the day. So it just doesn't,
Yeah, that he didn't sense the twins?
It's hard to ever create a story that doesn't have certain holes. Now, I do feel like there were a lot more in Star Wars that probably needed to be.
Okay, Matt, you ready? I'm ready. We can keep this conversation going while I read. Yes, Hunter.
Oh, I need to go too.
Have fun. Tell Austin I say hi.
Will do.
Yeah, Hunter, working on it right now. Matt, let me move this over for Hunter.
Fan over here real fast too.
Oh, yeah. I was cold at first. Dude, it's weird, man. It is so weird. I like it warm, and it's weird. Almost. Okay, you're good, Hunter. Red Sox are on the site. Matt, let's do this. Adam doesn't want to watch you pull an Ohtani 101 auto. I guess not. He's just going to... Okay. Yes, Costern. Matt, I'm almost ready. We're going to freaking get this this break going. I love it.
I asked Jerica to grab the P.O. box, but I'm not...
I feel like she normally sets it here.
Yeah. I know she liked the message, so...
Maybe she forgot? I haven't seen it. She didn't say anything to me about it either.
Oh, you know what?
Giants on the site. You're good.
She won't... I think...
Go grab that, Costern.
I think she's... She's helping out her brother today with... I can't remember. I think it was like her niece or nephew or something ended up having to have like emergency surgery or something crazy like that. So she... Of course, the parents are going to be there. I believe that's what it was. It was something like that.
Because she was... Okay, makes sense. Because Allie was here for a little bit and then she came really quick.
Okay,
and
that makes sense. So yes, she's helping with...
Here we go, Matt.
She'll be in later, she said. She had told me. I think that was today and tomorrow.
Oh, so then she'll just bring it. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm excited to see that
So
Yankee.
yes, Matt, she's going to grab that and bring that in.
I'm excited to see that Jeter again.
Yep.
It's been too long. We've missed it, Matt. We've missed the Jeter.
We're going to grade both of them, even though they're going to get like 6 and 7s. Then that way they're slabbed, and then we'll have them displayed. Both of Ralph and Adam's first Jeter pulls, both from 2024 Diamond Icons too. Special.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, you ready? I mean, I assume, but...
I want to slip into your Def Nice. Okay, sounds good. I'll go check it out. Oh! For Chrome Update. You got it. Yeah, that's going to be, when's that? September? October? No, November. November. I like it.
Jordan Buster Posey.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good... Tell Austin I say hi. Ooh, Brooks Lee starting us off. We like this one. 145 and 150. We like a Brooks Lee. Oh, yeah. Oh, his card. The ones that are in there?
It's just this one.
It's that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's just an Ichiro base, but...
But that was from, was that Transcendent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always forget to bring it. I mean, it's easier for me to remember when there's a big hit, but, just a base card is a little bit more difficult.
Well...
And not that he was chomping at the bit to get it, so...
That's true. I'm like, no, that's when you make him come here and be like, dude, you gotta come see the new place.
Exactly. They should be in stock, Leo. If they're not, let us know. But yeah, if you click on the shop icon in the bottom left corner, they should be in there.
Matt is so rich, he can afford a $1 billion box for cards that aren't even going to make up 1% of that.
$1 billion.
Thank you, Aaron. Ortiz. George Springer. 74 of 199. I mean, you might just, though. I mean, to be fair, there are people that are like, oh, what's a $1 billion box? It's nothing to me. Or what's a box of $1 million? It's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. You know? You know what I mean? I mean, I doubt any of us are like that. Matt, maybe. Mike Piazza, 69 of 155 or 150. Bo Jackson. Kyle Tucker. 115 of 199 on the triple relic. Oh, breakdown. Love starting the day off right. Ripping some tribute. That's, to be fair, it is just paper. You're right, it's just money. Why make it if we're not going to spend it? 56 of 75, Mr. Jackson Jobe. A little parallel. I'm not counting why I spent that money here. Yes, yes. There's worse places to spend your money. Ah, John Kenji Noel. 62 of 99. That's a nice little Guardian hit. Trying my hardest to keep us out of a recession. And Matt, if you don't spend, then we are going to get in a recession. It is your job to make sure we do not land in another recession. And if we do, then we know you didn't spend enough. You need to spend more at ACW. That's crazy. 70% is less than 5 years old. Absolutely wild. Caden Dana. Manny Machado. Rizzo. Ah, Yankee for you here, Matt. 17 of 99. Well, a Yankee card, not a current Yankee. I really did enjoy Rizzo. I will say Paul Goldschmidt offensively has been crushing it enough to accept that trade. Gunner. Robin Yount. And it is Nestor Cortez. 138 of 199. I have not seen a Cortez auto yet, so in this product. And although he is also not a current Yankee, it is a Yankee auto. I was pretty sad when to hear Nestor not coming back. And then poor guy, we just freaking absolutely shelled him. Game 1 of the season, poor guy. Thank you, Matt. Dodgers were upset about what? True, yes. Yanks auto, Yanks relic. 1/6 of the hits are Yankees. Absolutely. Why is that, Torpedo? Matt, thank you. Thank you, sir. Just leave that one. Oh. Because they had his number. Because they had his number. No, Matt, thank you. I appreciate you allowing me to rip. I always love starting the day off with the rip. Especially a tribute box. Yes, please. Si, senor, yes, please. All right, let me update these orders here. I'm holding. I'm holding. And I shall hold for as long as you need me to. Until I can't anymore. Hunter, I got you. All right, let me package this up real quick. You got it. You got it. Let me finish packing this up, and you got it. You got it, Torpedo. All right. I'm not going anywhere. Where'd you go? Oh, you're still here. Whew. Oh, frick. Which one was Hunters? Hunter got you on there. Costern got you, sir, with the Giants. All right, puts it down to 14 left. Okay. All right, let me get this. Torpedo. Oh, love it. Oh, I love it. Love it so freaking much. So freaking much. Okay, box number one. All right, Torpedo, you ready? Are you listo? You just tell me, dígame. Dime pues. Okay, let's do it. Incoming, let's go. Ink incoming, baby. Ink incoming. I didn't. Adam did, Matt. I have not pulled an auto out of here, but Matt or Adam has. Now, if only I can match his powers. Come on, baby. You guys are the best. What are friends for if not believing in one another? Shohei, Jimmy Fox. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not ink, but one of the better parallels I've seen. Not just because it's a Yankee with A-Rod. 11 of 50 on the speckle. Mini diamond. No, not bad at all. Definitely the best one I've seen. The best one I've pulled. Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout, Jimmy Fox, Albert Pujols, DiMaggio, Stan Musial. No, not bad at all. Again, not because it's a Yankee. I mean, that helps. But I think it's the best parallel I've pulled in 3 times MVP. Still chasing that ink, though. (2003, 2005, and 2007). Mr. Alex Rodriguez. Mr. A-Rod. Thank you, Torpedo. You got it. Don't let me stop you. You got it. Print this, pack this up for Mr. Torpedo here. Oh, reminder, guys, every 10,000 likes we got in a live, we'll run a giveaway. Let's get 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. Helps our algorithm as well. 3 most recent videos, if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. If we've uploaded one, then that'll be good too. All right, Matt, let me pull it up. Saw that come through. Me likey, me likey, me likey. Me likey, mate. Alrighty then. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I think there might only be 2 boxes. Let me check. No, there's 3. 3 boxes left, Matt. 3 left. Give me a number. Give me 2 numbers. 2 números. 1, 2 y 3. Cualquiera. 1 and 3. Hey. All right. Alrighty then, Matt. Okay. All right. Good luck. Come on. We got to get some ink. Can't freaking go through ripping these and no ink. All right. Shohei and Mike Trout. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Boom. 33 of 50, Mickey Mantle. Got yourself a Yankee. True blue, baby. True blue Yankee. Not some ink, but I think I like this one a little bit more than I like the last one. Schmidt, Bonds, Berra, Trout, Fox, Mantle, Campanella, and Fox again. Foxy. Foxy. Rude, but I get it. It's not personal, I swear, Torpedo. It has literally nothing to do with you. I mean, Mantle, A-Rod, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Trust me, I like you a lot better than I like A-Rod too, okay? Ooh. That's nice. That's nice. 17 of 125. The duel with A-Rod and Ohtani. That's nice. Cade, hello. Oh no, this is just a personal. Just a couple personal boxes of 3 times MVP. Too bad it's A-Rod. At least it's a Yankee though. I mean, yeah, we would have loved a Mantle right there. But we'll take an A-Rod. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's get some ink. Let's get some ink. Ink, ink, ink. Another Yank. Matt. Not some ink, but I'll tell you what. These are not... These 2 boxes are pretty good boxes. 10 of 99. On that green. You know what it reminds me of? Is this bad? Leprechaun. That might, yeah, I mean, yes. Maybe because Yogi's a little bit shorter. But the greens sparkle. Leprechaun-ish. Right? St. Patty's Day, you gotta... I love Yogi Berra. Again, not a knock on Yogi Berra. Green with the Yogi. Mike Schmidt, Barry Bonds, Yogi Berra, Mike Trout, Jimmy Fox, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and Stan Musial. It's pretty cards, though. Sorry, Matt. I was hoping for some ink, too. Freaking hoping for some ink. Hey, at least it's a Yankees box, you know? 2 boxes. There we go. Nice, Torpedo. Does it show that there's any more in stock or no? Because I have 1 box left. So if it shows that there's more in stock, I got to take them out. Which actually I got to... It is still in the shop? All right, I'm going to take it out. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me do that. All right. Why is it... Unless there's more... Wait, we might... Hold on a sec. Oh, we have more. Never mind. We have more 3 times MVP in boxes. Wild. So we're good. So, Torpedo, you tell me, do you want me to just grab the 1 box that's here? Or do you want me to open another one and mix it in? Because I got to open another one anyway. Just grab the one. Okay. All right, let me box Matt's cards up real quick. Okay. All right. So Destiny. Destiny. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on. Need an auto. Need an auto. Come on. Rip it. What's up, Dill? If I can get the plastic here. My slipper, my butterfinger. My butterfinger's out here butterfingering around. Oh, butterfingers. Come on, baby. Come on, give me an auto. Daddy needs an auto. Daddy needs an auto. Pujols and Ohtani. Stan Musial. 14 of 25 on an orange. Out of 25. Hey, we're getting lower on our numbers. Not the ink we wanted, but at least we're not going higher on numbers. Yeah, sorry. Definitely hoping for some ink. I mean, I'll take a 25 over, 99, but still was hoping for some ink. Schmidt, Bounds, Ohtani, Trout, Fox, Mantle, DiMaggio, and Musial. John Kenzie Noel, not Dill. John Kenzie Noel, auto. I pulled that aside. I pulled that aside for Adam to look at the consign on. Nice little auto from Mr. Noel. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Guys, we just did 4 boxes of 3 times MVP, 2 for Matt, 2 for Torpedo. We also did a tribute box for Matt as well. And this bad boy only has 14 teams left, which we started with 20. We've already sold 6 teams in the last hour. So let's keep it rolling. Let me text him. Yes. He was here earlier. He had to run. Let me text him. Okay, I just sent that. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, Dill. Thank you, thank you. All right. A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Diamondbacks, Mariners, Nats, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Twins. 14 left. Let's fill this quicker than we filled the one yesterday. I think we would all appreciate that. That indeed took a hot minute. A hot minutes. A hot minute. Minutes. Yes. Yes, Kate. Kate, I'm listening. Or should I say, I'm reading. You've got my attention. My attention havest thou. So doest tell. Well, now I'm scared. Okay, Kate, is this going to be inappropriate? If this is inappropriate, I'm not going to do it. If it's slightly inappropriate, I'll think about it. On a scale from 1 to 10, how... Okay. Technically, no. Okay. I think technically okay. Hey, Kate, do you have a sec? Nice. Good one, Kate. Good one. Okay, fine. Yeah, but we know that's not true for you. We know that's not true. I know for a fact it's not true. I know for a fact you don't party. What are we, 10 years old, Kate? Or not 10. I hope 10-year-olds aren't doing that. What are we, 15 years old? Huh? It's just not just a few sex. Guys, let's get to liking and sharing this bad boy so we can get some giveaways going. Pick up that algorithm a little bit here, huh? No freaking way. No way. That's hilarious. An adult at work would always do that. Hey, do you have a sec? I have lots of sex. And then you look down at him and you're like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Quit telling people that because I know you don't. Is that how the conversation went? Like a little boy laughs. Like a little teenage boy. Guys, reminder, if we can get 3 likes, we need 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, and we'll run a giveaway. We are actually only 1 comment away, I think, so let me check. We're only one comment away. We need somebody to go comment on our second video, which is one of the James Wood videos. Again, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. Our most recent video that he posted 3 hours ago is good. Our second video only needs 1 comment. But guys, somebody hurry and go comment, because if another video posts, then we have to start again. So please, someone go get that one. Anyone at all. I'd love to run a giveaway. Anybody at all. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my drink. I shall return. Don't you dare go anywhere, everybody. You stay right where you are. No one moves. Except for liking that, except for commenting on the video. You can move to do that. Did we do it? Did we get that comment? Can I run a giveaway now? Somebody tell me they went and commented so I can run a giveaway. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. Yes. Yes, sir. Chris, Cade, Bruin, thank you. Cade, I'm going to run a giveaway. I'm running it. Love it. First one of the day. Should I make you guys comment? That's the question. What should I make you guys comment? What should I make you guys comment? Because I'm going to. I'm going to do it. Man, I'm like brainstormed right now. Jeez, you know. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. We'll just go with that one. Okay, giveaway started. Go join it, guys. Go join the giveaway. It has begun. Also, like and share. Like and share. It helps the algorithm. And then the more we like, the more we share, the more giveaways you can run too. So gimme, gimme, gimme. You guys ever seen Parks and Rec? With, what is it, Mona Lisa or whatever her name is? Money, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But every 10,000 likes, guys, every 10,000 likes we get, we do run giveaways. That mixed with 50,000 shares. With 50,000 shares, we can do in 2 seconds. All you got to do is hit the share button down here. And you can share it with people. Ideally, share it with people, right? Or if false fails, you hit copy link and it will count it the same, all the same. Ron Swanson is by far the best on that show, by far. Mike, I agree. Ron Swanson is he is so funny. He's hilarious. His character is awesome. Which is funny. Oh, Mike picking up Blue Jays? Love it. Which is funny that his character is like that, because in real life, he's complete opposite of his character. Heck yeah, Mike. Heck yeah, freaking heck yeah. Mike, I've got you green for regular. Let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign. If you are, no problem. Let me know. If not, regular it is. Guys, that puts us down to what? 13? 13 teams. That's it. I would love to rip this in the next couple of hours. Considering I have softball games today. I have to leave a little bit before 4. So I would love to rip this today. I would love for myself to rip this, and Ty can rip the next one. So let's fill this one up. Let's fill this one up and rip this one, and then Ty can fill the next one up and rip the next one. Also, this Twins White Sox game is wet. This is like their, what, 3rd or 4th time putting down Diamond Dry. Byron Buxton, average sprint speed, 30.2 feet per second. Tied for 1st in the major leagues. That's kind of fast. Just kind of. Should I call and give the Sox a W? Heck no, I want to see him play through this. I haven't been watching it much. Let me see. Let me see, Alex. Yes. Yep. Brooks Lee is, yep, he's starting at third today. Which we pulled that Brooks Lee auto for Matt. You know, it only is right that we did it considering he's in the lineup today. So. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Money, please. He's already got the Yankees. Super. Hello, Alex. It depends on if we can sign for somebody on it. I don't. He's hoarding them cheaters. Exactly. We're all just jealous. That's the problem, Supa. Alex, if we are consigning on it, you'd be able to find it on our eBay channel. But yeah, we just pulled it. We pulled it in a break. Yeah, we pulled it in a break. So whoever purchased the Yankees in that break got it. Dude, that's sweet. Little big papi, big papi. Can they say big papi? No, that's sweet though. Yeah, go check out our eBay channel. If we are consigning, it would be there. Thanks for checking, Alex. I don't remember, Dill. I don't think I ripped. I don't think I pulled that one. I want to say that was probably Adam. That pulled it. I mean, I've pulled a few Joes, but I don't remember pulling 1 out of 10. Oh, I think I pulled that one though. That's Cabal. Who was that? Because in that same break, I did pull a Job. I think I did pull that one. Dang, that would have been before 14. I mean, it might have been David, but I don't think so. It would have been before 14. I don't remember who it was. Oh, I'm pretty sure Matt got the Yankees there too. So if we go 22. I know. Well, it was before you started getting the Tigers. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Matt has Yankees in 22 and 23 as well. He has a contract. Matt has a contract with us to get the Yankees. No, dude, Matt's on top of it. As soon as we we'll post the break, he goes in and buys it. Yeah. Yes, Matt has got Yes, Matt's got Yankees every break. Yep, he's got Yankees every break. On top of that, there's a lot of breaks that he'll come in and help fill as well. Oh, for sure. He's chasing a Ben Rice auto. And poor guy, we've hit pretty well every other Yankee auto but the Ben Rice. Torpedo. You know, Torpedo, have you seen The Office? What you did, I'm going to reference something in The Office. Have you seen The Office? Of course. Okay. You know how Michael to remember names is like some random like, oh, he's bald, no skin, white skin, hair. His name's Luanda or whatever, you know? That's what it reminded me of. You just being like, okay, Matt, M-A-T-T, move that around, put it over here, switch it around. Ralph, it's the same thing. That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. Ah, I got him. Ah. That's like, I'm trying, Bruin. We are trying to get Matt a Ben Rice auto. Trust me, we want to pull a Ben Rice auto as much as Matt wants. Well, maybe not as much, but dang near close. And yes, DG has Dodgers for every break as well. DG Dodgers, Matt Yankees. Brian's dang near close to the Cardinals, and Costern's dang near close to the Mets. They've had some where they haven't, but DG and Dodgers and Matt and Yankees has been every single one. Yep. Like 0 for 4. No. 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 I could have swore we pulled once or twice for the race. Or am I wrong? No. I know. I remember pulling a Shane McClanahan. I remember pulling it. It was in a personal. I remember pulling a Shane McClanahan though, because I was surprised. I don't remember if it was an auto. And believe me, I'm taking it personal. I was like, man, I hope Bruin doesn't take it personal. And haven't we pulled a Rosarena milestone relic too? Man, I could have swore. Maybe not. I thought. Dill. I got you on 22 for the Marlins and Guardians. Oh no, I don't want. Got you, sir. Yeah. Let me go look at it and see. I'll come show it to you as well. So YouTube, it cuts out after like 11 hours and 50 something minutes. But it shouldn't have cut out last night because we didn't go 12 hours. Twitter though, you can watch the live on Twitter, but I'll go get that card for you. I'm pretty sure it's at Adam's desk. What's up, Deputy? What's up? Welcome in. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get that card so I can show Dill. I'll be right back. Oh, buddy wasn't numbered. Dill, are you in here right now? If so, I'll show you. Are you looking on Twitter? First break, not so hot. Okay, here you go, Dill. And yes, it is numbered. And I think you might be pleased. There are better numbers, but I think you might be pleased with it. $50. It's 3 of 50. Yes. Yes, sir. It definitely will. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to go put this back on Adam's desk. And he'll get that bad boy up today. Nice, Alex. Okay, Alex, I'll be back and then we'll rip that for you. All right, Alex. All right, my man. If you didn't want to send the Joe, no worries. I'll throw it in my text box. I text him. He's not here. I text him. We'll see what he says. There's a chance he might not remember off the top of his head. He might have to wait till he gets in too. So if he responds, I'll let you know what he says. But Alex, let me know. I've got your giveaway hack. Let me know when you're ready. Just dígame. Dime nomás. Dime nomás. Okay. Let's roly-poly then. Let's roly-poly. Mr. Bellinger, Yankee. Oh, Marcus Stroman. Jacob Wilson. Jose Ramirez. Jonathan India. Andrew McCutchen. Justin Henry Malloy. Tanner Bybee. Jorge Alcala. CJ Abrams. Yoscabal, Blanco, and Valdez, and Freddie. Pretty basic Series 1 pack. Thank you, Alex, for joining. Yes, sir. Thank you. Congrats on winning. Was that your first time winning one of our giveaways? Hopefully one of many. Hopefully one of many. Well, you know what? You're welcome. Now you can, you know what? Now you can have a lot of 2025 Series 1 packs, Bruin. Well, congrats on the first. Hopefully it's the first of many. Oh, was that one of the free packs we gave out from a break? We like when there's autos in there. We like when that happens. Congrats on that, Torpedo. Hi. You guys looking for Adam?
Yeah, well, we were waiting for Adam. He's still getting his hair.
Oh, yeah.
But they just wanted to come down because they didn't believe that he wasn't here.
Yeah, Daddy's not here yet. He'll be soon, though, with a fresh new haircut. Are you Alexa's sister?
Yes.
Okay, you'd mentioned that her family's visiting. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I live here, though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Jaden, but then our parents are here.
How are you? Good.
Are you on
You guys
now?
look like. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He doesn't come in, though. It's just a party over here, guys.
Say hi. Hi.
You're looking for Adam, but you got me instead. I'm sorry. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Uh-uh. I'm Jason.
Nice to meet you.
Let her rip. Tell her daddy just went to get her a pony. Don't worry, sweetie. Your daddy just went to get you a pony. He'll be back. While you're at it, do you want to rip some tribute? I'm sure daddy wouldn't mind. Can you imagine? He just comes back and I just let all his kids rip like tribute, 3 times MVP, just rip it all. He's like, let's not do that again. But Torpedo said to let her rip. So that's on Torpedo. Holy crap, it is wet. I'll take the hit. Look, sacrifices must be made, Torpedo. You're taking one for the team, okay? That's what she said. I'll take the hit. That's what she said. That's what she said. Let's had his daughter come in and ask her if she was excited to go to Disney. Oh my gosh. She's like freaking out, so excited to go to Disney. And he's like, honey, we're not going to Disney. But Daddy, Bruin said. Bruin says a lot of things, sweetie, okay? Bruin's a heartbreaker. He's out here breaking little daughters' hearts. First he says, oh, Daddy's getting her a pony. Nope, he's not. Oh, Daddy's taking you to Disney. Nope, he's not. Just a heartbreaker. just out here breaking hearts. We're just out here breaking hearts. Breaking hearts. I'm a heartbreaker. You watching the games? Yes, I can't watch the Boston Seattle game. I tried. It's blackout. That was actually the first one I went to, but it was blackout. So I'm watching the White Sox Twins game. And it's super wet. Super wet, super rainy. They've had to stop the game multiple times to put down more Diamond Dry. I think so, yeah. Yeah, because it's a whatever local market game or whatever. Which sucks because I think that'd be a fun game to watch, but that is one nice thing about being so far away from New York is the only time they're on blackout is if they're in one of these more local market areas. But other than that, I mean, there's really no blackouts. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, Alex. Why? Because I could the VPO and then just run that through, and then have the router run through that. So what? So then I would. Okay, so let me think. So then we get the VPN on the internet, and then run the router through that. Well, because because it's on the right. So I'm running it through a Roku TV, MLB through the Roku TV. How would you do that on the TV? That's why I didn't think so either. That's why. But if I'm thinking about it, can I designate on my router? On my router, can I do it on my router? And then that way, when I connect my TV to my Wi-Fi with my router, it would work. I feel like there's got to be a way, though, right? I feel like there's a way. Yeah, but can I get that on a Roku? On a TV? Well, now I'm going to check. All right, I'm going to check Dago. I'm going to see if I can get that. I don't know if Roku does. Well, Yeah, but we're signed into the MLB Network app. So, all right. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna go streaming store. I search VPN. I don't know if Roku will let me. VPI TV. What is that? Oh no, another streaming platform. Yeah, so there's no VPN app for. I doubt there's a way to do it on the MLB app, because they definitely wouldn't want you to. I'm gonna Google it, Alex. It kind of popped up right there. Yes, you can use a VPN with your Roku device, but not directly through the Roku's App Store. Roku devices don't have a built-in VPN support, so you'll need to configure a VPN connection through your Wi-Fi router, which, hey, that's what I said. Or by using a virtual router on your computer. Well, I'll bring it up with Adam. I'll talk with Adam, see if he's cool doing that. But yeah, do the VPN through the router, and then we should be good. I thought, for some reason, I thought Fire Stick's already pretty well came jailbroken in. Jailbroke. can you, if it's jailbroke, can you update it? And if you do, then does it reset it and you have to jailbreak it again? Which is funny that, which is interesting to think that you can reset it, or no, sorry, you can update the software and it would still stay jailbroke. I feel like if you were to update a software, it would kind of reset it, right? So it's not jailbroke. But what do I know? I am not sure what either. I'm not sure what NVIDIA Shield or Kodi is. We bought what's it called? We bought a little device that's jailbroke too. I can't remember what it's called though. Hey, does that smell like a fish?
No. It doesn't. It smells like a human.
I know, but it wasn't me.
It wasn't me. No, it doesn't.
Doesn't really. Did one of the girls have a diaper?
One of the girls?
Or did your daughter? She didn't have a bad diaper, did she?
Did my kids come here?
Oh, yeah, they were here probably.
That smells like, yeah. That smells like a human.
Yeah, they were. They might still be here. Check the office. They might still be. They came to wait for you, I thought.
There, they put a diaper in the trash behind you that you can see.
No.
Dude, yeah, something's.
Yeah, it's in here though, huh?
Something's wrong. Yeah, and it's like the water wouldn't have like turned to that quickly. Something's. Did a fish jump out?
Chicago PD is good.
That is.
Yeah, I just thought maybe it was like one of the diapers or something, but.
Very.
Would it, yeah, I guess be a leak maybe that.
I mean, that would make sense, but just.
Not
I
likely.
don't see how that happens.
Cause I'm like, what would it be? Maybe it's from upstairs or something. Ty left you boys an upper decker. I'm brewing.
Well, that's more what I'm nervous about because it's like it could be friggin' gas. Is something seeping into our?
I mean, you didn't smell it in the hall or anything,
Nope.
did you?
It's just in this room. Did my daughter come in here? But I mean, it would still smell
Yeah.
if she had a bad.
I mean, they
diaper.
came here to
It's
say
not
hi,
her,
but
it's like once I walk in the room. Like that's the weird thing. It's like the water wouldn't have just like. You know what I
but
mean?
it smells like a turd.
It does.
I replaced the garbages. It's not that. Like the only other thing I can think about is something with them.
Yeah. But But it's like it just doesn't make sense that it would go because being in here earlier, nothing
Yeah.
to like that.
To
Like,
that
it's
fast.
strong,
Yeah.
and there's no fish big enough to that it would also.
Go that like stink that quickly.
Mm-hmm. And as much as I would like to do a water change, I have time. But I mean, still, that just doesn't make any sense.
I wonder too if remember that were you here that one day that it kind of smelled burnt and they burnt popcorn up there? I wonder if it's something like that.
No, I wasn't here that day.
Like
But
soup.
did it stink up the whole place or just in here? Because it could be.
I'm trying to think. I think it stunk up this side, not that side. It might be something like that or sewage.
It's like, yeah, did they have a go upstairs? Because this isn't the quilting place above us, is it? This would be.
It's that Granny's or whatever.
It is
I-
right above this.
I don't know. I thought it was.
I'm gonna go
The
pop
last
my-
time I was wrong
Well, I
too.
just don't know if it's like where it's. I'm gonna go pop my head and maybe I'll go in there and be like, all right,
Yeah, true.
that's where it's going.
That's where the smell is.
I'll go find out.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna solve this, the mystery of the stink. The mystery of the stank. Them buildings be old. Are you underneath the old Fongs or the old New York burrito? I think the old New York burrito. Fongs is further down, I think, Kate. Live action Scooby Doo. It's ACW Private Eye. ACW Private Eye. ACW boys. ACW boys private investigation. We solve cases that you. We solve what you can't. We solve so you don't have to. We solve. No, what is Landman about? Also, guys, we are less than 4,000 likes away from getting another giveaway. So let's hit the like button. I'll help. I will help. I will help. I'm doing my part. And I don't even get to join the giveaway. But I'm still helping. Landman, I'm going to look this up. Oh, it's new. Modern day tale of fortune seeking in the world of Texas, West Texas oil rigs. Looks good. Looks good. I might just have to watch it. Lemon is what everyone told me to watch when I moved up to North Dakota with the oil. Need to watch. So you like it, Cade? You watched it too, huh? Well, I'm gonna have to watch it, guys. Oh, you still haven't watched it though? Yeah, Billy Bob Thornton's a good actor. Tulsa King, is that like a reality type one? What is it? You figured
Oh
out?
yeah, it's so well. Now we're smelling it more the rest of the place, but it's like strong in here. And
What's going on? Can you smell it?
He's not playing a prank on us. He promised us. Absolutely.
Smells like sulfur and it just started.
Probably like 20 minutes, 15, 20
Like
minutes
rotten
ago.
eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This building is
It's-
a blast.
But it's so funny because when I first walked in, I didn't smell it until I came in here, and like I said, I thought he was playing a
prank on you?
little
Prank?
prank. Did you smell that? I was
Little
like,
stink
yeah,
bomb
bro,
or something.
But now that
Um,
we're pumping it out, I can smell it.
I
more,
can get a
bro.
little bit of
It's
that.
definitely strong in here.
There's not any vents in here though, are there? I don't know why it would be just in here.
I don't think there are any vents in here now.
I think their bathroom is above your laundry room. Oh! Oh yeah, I'm getting more of it now. Back up. Side? Yeah, and that room gets super hot.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then you said this part gets super cold, or there's like
Yeah, this side just doesn't. Well, it's just this side.
um. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go in my stink hole here. Oh, true. It's like seeping through here or something. Yeah. Well, my nose is more adjusted to it now, so. Hey, you're good for.
I was gonna come hang out in here for a little bit, but you know.
I'm feeling really nauseous right now.
Well, I haven't eaten anything today, and so I almost passed out. I what blacked out a little bit when I stood up from the chair at Austin's.
Because you got up too
So
fast.
I actually am a little bit there, but yeah, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Let me just really take it in.
No, it smells great now. Now that my nose is used to it, it smells great.
I love it.
No, we found it.
You want me to go get your candle thing?
Oh, good idea.
Gotcha.
Yes, please, thank you. No, it's not a gas leak. Thank goodness. It's our closet has like a, it's got a drain in it, and the drain's clogged. So when we try to run water through it to get through the trap, we can't because it's clogged. So the landlord's here right now. He's gonna look at having a plumber come and unclog it. Thank goodness. Because yeah, it was weird. Like it felt fine, and then probably like 30 minutes ago, it just kind of started stinking. Weird. Weird timing. The timing was weird. The timing was weird. What is that?
That?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh.
Dyson? You don't know. I don't know. Is it already on? Or
Yeah, it's on mine. Yes, it is.
sorry.
Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Do that again. Oh, now it is. It's because the thing I plugged into, it's
Auto set. Yeah,
that I can just.
But if you want, I would just pop your head in there every once in a while because I don't know if all of the drains. I just don't want stuff to start coming up. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Pop your head in there every once in a while, and I'll try and get a plumber
Okay.
on board to come snake it or figure it out for us.
Thanks, Pete.
That would be awesome.
Just pop my head in there. And there's like shiz everywhere. Pete, I think we probably need to get a plumber quicker than.
Hopefully that's not. But yeah, that's true. I don't imagine our people above us would be coming down though, right?
I don't. No, I mean they probably connect somewhere in here to get to the main sewer line.
I figured we would have a sump pump that would pump it up, but maybe maybe the sewer line's all
Well,
the
for
way
the
down here.
basement, it might. Probably not. We're probably just straight under the road, But then again, I don't know.
I mean, even our basement has a sump pump to push it up, because you can see where it goes out of the house is like halfway up the basement wall. So they still like push it up to then it comes back down, which is interesting. But then everything from above comes down too.
Maybe then.
So it still would need to be like, you know what I mean? Like it would either need to be lower than us, or it would have to go up to come back
Yeah.
down. Who knows?
It might have a cell
At
phone.
the end of the day, it doesn't matter because it's just not.
It's still
working.
clogged.
Whatever.
Whether
it is,
there's a
yeah,
sump up or not, whether it's connected, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter, and I'm not going to be the one to fix it because that's not happening.
Well, that's why you hire someone that will.
Yeah,
That's the good thing about not being the landlord. Yep. Hey, landlord. You got this. This is clogged. Fix this for us. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's like I understand thinking of fish tank, but it's just like there's just no way.
Yeah.
That's like something dies during Saturday stream, and then we come back in on Monday. And
Yeah.
Like, well, ugh.
But even then, that was even still a different smell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. This is like very much
Yeah.
sulfur.
Like, yes, it does. It smells like someone took it down. It's like Todd Packard coming in and just leaving a dump on our floor. Did you get my surprise? Hello, Hefe.
20. Don't remember last night. That's already been. Let me look because I don't know if it's shipped out yet.
We're checking, Hefe, trying to remember. I don't think so. Maybe a relic. I don't think so though. He's checking. My guess. Landlord's here, so he might got sidetracked. It is, I think. Making my way downtown. It is.
Okay, so yeah, they've already shipped it out.
They did.
Yeah.
So was it? But we don't know. We don't remember if there's anything. They already shipped stuff out from yesterday, Hefe. So I don't know. Go to our Twitter and you can rewind and watch the break to see if there was. But I can't remember. I'm sorry. Well, so I don't know what happened, but Dill went to go watch the break and he said it cut out.
Even last night's?
That's what he said.
Oh, yeah, remember it's 12 hours
No, but we didn't stream 12 hours last night.
on OBS. Because when we restart it here, it doesn't restart OBS.
No, but even then,
Really?
I started about noon and we left a little after 10.
I wonder if it's just midnight. I don't know, because that would...
No, maybe Central.
Yeah,
Unless
maybe,
it's
maybe it goes
midnight
off of,
Central.
That must
Midnight
be-
Central.
That
So,
must be what it is.
which is so dumb.
So then we just got to know at around 10-ish, we need to, yeah, I guess restart.
Restart. Well, but that doesn't make sense because what happens if you start streaming at, let's say, 9? It's gonna shut off in an hour, you know?
It's really the only thing that does make sense, though. If it's consistent, you know, maybe we thought it was the 12-hour mark, but really it's the, you know, fresh part of the day.
So it's the yeah, but that's what's weird, Dill. Yeah, I mean, Central, yes. We thought it was after streaming for 11 hours 55 minutes, but it might be that it's not for streaming 11 hours 55 minutes, but instead streaming till midnight Central. Oh, do you remember? Dill's wondering. Do you remember the Jackson Job out of 25? If you decide to consign that one. No, you're good.
Yeah, the day before it went to 10 hours, but that's what he streamed till you hears him saying bye.
So it can't be that. So for whatever reason it cut out, we don't know.
Interesting. Yeah, that's the when the that was after 19 had filled.
There are some fans. Right.
Okay.
Not that room in particular gets super hot.
Plus all the sound liquid
Yeah.
extra insulation. But
You were putting stuff up. Was there a fan up
No.
behind there or
the
no?
only one I made sure to do cutouts for all the fans.
Okay.
So there's just that
So
one.
just this vent right here.
There's just that one vent.
So there is that one right there.
That's just heat because there's not an AC unit attached to this.
Oh.
Yep, that's just a heat vent.
Okay.
So, if you want AC down here,
Do you remember the Jackson Joe Butter 25? If you decided to sign on it.
I don't remember one. I mean, I would have consigned it if it was there. So it was
Because Dill's wondering, just because he's like, I haven't seen it go up, so he's just wondering.
all the tribute's gone up except for last night's stuff. Stuff that was hit yesterday. So yeah, he must not have been blue for that one.
Dill, were you blue for the break?
Or unless I'm looking at it for grading, possibly, because I go through all the consigned stuff first and I look at it, and if it's good, then I'll grade it. Ship
Okay.
it, just like we did with the Wyatt Langford. So that's a possibility. Let me go look and see.
Okay.
Let me go check.
Okay. He's gonna go
There's
check.
So much stuff I don't remember, but I'll go obviously.
Okay, thanks. He's gonna go check on that. Yeah. Sounds like it probably is up for grading. Making my way downtown. Do-do-do. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. You know I. 13 teams left, guys, for Tribute Case Break 21. Let the landlord rip some packs. Like, okay, look, here's the deal. You can rip some packs if you knock off a little bit of our rent. Deal? We'll call it a deal.
No, and the only other thing I can think of, are you getting it just mixed up with another parallel? Thinking it was orange? Because that's what's... Because, yeah, there's a Jackson Job that's up. And I believe it is yours. Blue out of 150. Because there's orange, like there's orange on it, because that's just the Tiger's color, but it's it's the blue out of 150. So that's what I'm wondering. Let me see if it's yours. I'm pretty sure that one is.
Because he was saying, he said it was from the same break.
We did not hit a blue and an orange, I don't think.
What break was it from, Dill? And do you remember?
We hit a...
I can go back and look on YouTube or probably
Yeah,
Twitter.
if it didn't get set aside, then just the blue one did. So...
If I could just shy, do you think time will pass us by? 'Cause you know I'm 1,000 miles. If I could just see you.
Because, yeah, that is your Jackson Job that's up. That it is.
Matt came in, got a box of tribute. And then Torpedo got a box of 3 times MVP, so then Matt got 2 boxes, so then Torpedo got another box.
Oh, did we hit any monsters?
No autos from 3 times MVP. We did have Shogi. And luckily, and ironically, this was Matt's 2 boxes. Yogi.
Man, nice.
But I love how they're Yankees, and it was Matt's box.
And a number match for Otani on this, right? 17 out of...
Yeah.
Nice.
I always miss the number match.
Do you remember what break it was, Deal? I don't. I mean, none of the breaks I did had 2 Jackson Jobs. That would have been sweet, though. Would have been very sweet.
Might have been Ty then. Because I don't remember. I remember pulling Jackson Job autos, but not having 2. I think the only players I've had 2 of in the same break is Norby and Amador, I think.
You know, say.
Yo no sé mañana, yo no sé mañana, si estaremos juntos, si nos acaba el mundo. Yo no sé si soy para ti, si serás para mí. Okay. Yeah, let us know if you find it, as well as, do you know what break it was in, Dill? I can just see you tonight. Yeah, try to look and see, and then if what?
Just sound.
Oh, yeah, look and see, Dill. And then let us know if you know, end up finding out what break it's in, and if we need to go back and watch it.
Okay, I'm gonna go edit some videos and then I gotta
Okay, have fun.
take off.
Have fun. Good luck at your game. Good luck editing
Well,
the videos.
I'll say bye before I...
Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye. Oh, okay, I'll be back. I gotta go move my truck. Move my truck. I'll be back. I'm back. Yo he regresado. Yo he regresado. I have returned. I have returned. All right. Break number 21, guys. There's only 13 teams left. We still have Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Their teams are still available. Paul Skeen signs. Jackson Chario. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Bobby Witt. Bo Jackson, George Brett with the Royals. Guys, some good teams. Braves checklist is long. Rangers is nice. Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia with the Rangers. Reds, Ellie signs on a tribute to Cleats Auto. Resigns Eric Davis. Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin. Freaking go. Nice. They have arrived. Thank you, Bruin. Coupons have arrived, everybody. Oh, I love it. Guys, coupons are arrived. Have arrived. Great time to get a team because coupons are there. Braves checklist is quite large. Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach. Huge chase there for the Braves. Spencer Schwellenbach. Chipper Jones, Del Murphy, John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Andrew Jones, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez. And then a bunch of those guys keep signing multiple card types. Phillies is nice. Bryce Harper, JT Realmuto, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Bryson Stott, Zach Wheeler, and then more of those guys. John Kruk, Jimmy Rollins as well. True to the game dual auto with Ryan Howard and Jimmy Rollins. Yes. You got it, Hula. You got it. You've got it. See if we can pull you either another Jordan Lawler or Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll this time would be nice. Since last break we did a Jordan Lawler for you. Okay. All right, Hula, you're good. That is on the site. That is there for you. It's for the taking. For the taking. If I could just see you tonight. I need you, da, 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 da. And now I wonder I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just. Adam got that song stuck in my head. And now it's there. Chilling. In my cabeza. En mi cabeza. En mi cabecita. Nice. Nice. I could just see you. Gotcha, Hula Girl. That came through. 12, guys. We are down to 12. 12. 12 equipos más. Nos faltan 12 equipos. I got you on there, Hula Girl. Hoping for a little Corbin Carroll. Because I'm hoping and praying. Huh? Oh, I remember. I remember that one. Outside of the Yankees, Diamondbacks are my favorite team. Love Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll. Panaccio with the Mariners. Let's go. Panaccio, how are you doing? Also, are you wanting to grade on this one? Or regular? How's your wife doing? How's the pregnancy? Everything good? Oh, sweet. Scottsdale's a nice area. I mean, not just because I know from, like TV shows and movies. No, my wife's from the East Valley. She grew up in Gilbert. So we lived there for a little while. Okay. You got it. Yep. No worries. You got it. I got you on their grade, sir. Awesome. Good. I'm glad she's doing well. Fun time for sure. It's funny because it's like, I mean, it's easier for the guy to be like, oh, those are, fun times, fun memories, which I'm sure for parts of it are fun for the girl, right? Fun times and memories, but I'm sure as, with pregnancy and the body, there's probably times it's not all fun and games. We've probably pulled more Tribute to Cleat redemptions than we actually have physical cards. I think we've pulled maybe 2. But we've probably pulled 2 or 3 Tribute to Cleat redemptions, I think. Which, I mean, not super surprising, it's like, I guess they probably weren't ready for it when they submitted it, this product, to release, so good news.
Yes.
Sometime between 3 and 5, Plummer will be here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's great news.
That's what I said. It's all fantastic.
That's working out.
We might just hug him. Yeah, no, this actually
Yeah,
helps
because
so
I was
much.
like, it's getting stronger right here, so I was like, oh my gosh, maybe we tell Ralph go home, but yeah, this video opened up in here, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's escaping. It's a nice little
Yeah.
escape in here.
No, it helps.
That makes a big difference.
Yeah. But yeah, 3 to 5, thank goodness. So, but Pinaccio's here.
Panaccio! Hello, my friend. And all. Taylor as well.
Hi, Taylor.
Hula, Dougie, Mr. Bruin. I'm gonna go coach 8U baseball.
Hey, do you just want to go coach at U baseball?
I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Make it happen.
Who you guys play today? Oh, red team, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
7U.
good. Get a little boost before heading into the season.
Well, I mean,
Well, you
went on
already
a
did,
walk-off
yeah.
last time, but it was a walk-off.
Yeah,
So
that's true. And then game on Tuesday, you scored 8 runs.
it's true.
And that was against the red team.
We made
So, and it's only been a couple weeks. The actual like game wise.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, I feel
But I was thinking about it. I'm like, dude, this being able to get games in these spring trainings has been awesome.
oh, yeah.
Because think about if you had none.
Oh, we would have been figuring.
Yeah, during the season.
You know, it's been nice to kind of just get to know, really get to know more of the,
Mhm.
which boys can actually do certain.
And
things
Idle
that-
Select, that's how we never did a spring training. Then this
so
year,
it's always just figuring it out
yeah.
as
And
first
so I
couple weeks.
text the other board members like, hey, what do you guys think if we did this? I was like, I know personally I would like it, and I think a lot of our coaches
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
I think next year we'll even get even more teams that want to do it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, it's cheaper than the regular season, and you get 4 extra games in before your season starts. To me, it's like that's no
Oh
brainer.
yeah, it's well worth.
Yeah. Cool.
Definitely.
All right. Well. Okay. Well, good luck. Kick butt. Kick
Yeah.
butt. Little 7-year-old butt. Dougie says record with your phone if the bench is clear. He said sounds good. Well, he started laughing, then he said, okay, sounds good. Can you imagine? Little 7-year-old team versus an 8-year-old team. They just coaches are in on it. Everyone's just going to town on each other. Taylor Parker Purple. Taylor! Nice to have you in the break, sir. Taylor, how are you? Also, other good news, guys. We're at 9,800 likes, so we only need 200 more. Taylor, how's work? You are out. You had to go back to work because it's Thursday. I've pulled Skeens twice. I think Ty's probably pulled him once. Adam's probably pulled him once or twice. So he's there. He is there. Not every break. But we probably pulled him in all 4 or 5 times. Dude, it's your freaking weekend, baby. Most of us don't even get our freaking weekend until tomorrow night. You get your freaking weekend right now. I hope the beers are cheap there. At a 7-8-year-old game. Oh, our videos are close too. Guys, if we can get to 10,000 likes and get our videos up, we'll run a 2-person giveaway. Bruin got our shares up to 51, so that's good. Let's see. What's up, Jack? Mr. Scorekeeper, what's the score of the game? Is my son winning? Did you give that a hit or an error? He hit it hard. The ball is hard. He hit it hard. New video drop, Bruin. So we gotta get those to 5. It's the David Ortiz Don Arcillo. Yes, I remember this one. My type of party. Don Arcillo, David Ortiz. Joshua snatched up the Cubbies on 22. We like it. We like it. I got you on here, Joshua. Josh, let me know. Let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign. I think you just did regular last time, right? If you do grade or consign, just let me know. I'll change that color. If I could just see you tonight. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. 10K. There we are. We've got it. All right, what am I saying this time? Got it. Got it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I could just see. Okay, giveaway's going. And it's running. And it has begun. The giveaway has begun. Let me check. Let me check, Jay. You know, if consignments go directly to site credit unless we ask for payout. That's a great question. Let me text Adam Jesus. Great question. Let me text Mr. Adam. Okay, I just sent him a text. I'll let you know what he says. No, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, sir, Jay. I got him. I got him. Chase a little Bobby Witt. Maybe a little Bo Jackson. Maybe some George Brett. Come on. There we go. Let me know if you're wanting to grade or consign. I've got you down as regular. I can't remember if you usually like to grade or consign. But just let me know. I got you regular for now. I love it. I love it. Okay, you got it, Jay. You got it. 9. We're down into single digits. Oh, Jesus. Adam says he always asks. He says I'll always ask them what their preference is. I won't do it credit unless they specifically ask. That's what he said. Boys for life. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Tops tribute, Tops tribute, Tops tribute, case break number 21, guys. Athletics, Jacob Wilson. Mark McGuire and Dennis Eckersley, but Jacob Wilson's your biggest chase. Front runner for American League Rookie of the Year. Okay. I guess we'll find out. If you got site credit, then we'll know. I feel like 50 Cent right now. 50 Cent. I'm patiently waiting. I feel like 50 Cent every day, just patiently waiting. Braves checklist is long. It's long. I'm just going to highlight some here. Spencer Schwellenbach is one of the biggest chases for them right now, but you've got some older ones. Chipper, Del Murphy, John Smoltz, Glavin. And you've got, Fred McGriff, David Justice, Spencer Striders, Austin Riley, newer ones, Tristan Waldrep. There's a few others as well. Just kind of highlighting some of those. John Smoltz, Acuna. Ozzy Albies with Acuna on a true to the game duel. Brewers, Jackson Chario, Christian Yelich, William Contreras, but Chario's your big one. Nats have Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Two of the biggest chases in this whole product, and they happen to be on the same team. Phillies, you've got Harper, JT Realmuto, brain fart. Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Jimmy Rollins, John Kruk. True to the game with Howard and Rollins duel. Rangers, Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Juan Gonzalez, Adolis Garcia. Reds, you got Reese Hines, Ellie De La Cruz, Barry Larkin, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Eric Davis. Rockies, Adolis Amador. Adolis. Ariel Amador. Drew Romo as well. Twins, your big ones, Brooks Lee. They also have David Festa and Zebby Matthews. But Brooks Lee is your big chase there for the Twins. And we just pulled a Brooks Lee auto today in a personal box. It was in break 19. Okay. Okay, deal. I just sent Adam a message. Let me see what he says back. Thanks for going back and watching that. Appreciate you, Deal. So as soon as he gets back to me, I'll let you know what he says. No, you weren't. You were not losing your mind. And that's what replay's for. That's the real reason why the NFL, MLB, and NBA started using replay system. The only reason why. For sure, yeah. For sure not a card. What I think might have happened then, and I mentioned to Adam, is that for whatever reason the other Job was the one that got consigned, and then the 20 out of 25 was sent to you. I don't know. I asked Adam if that could have been an option of what happened. Because he said that he said all tributes up right now. And then he said he looked at the grade, didn't find it in the grade pile. I looked at because Ty did that break, and I looked at the breaker sheet, and Ty put on our breaker sheet that Tigers got hits, which means he sent them over to Adam to look at, to either consign or grade on. So my guess is maybe that one went with the shipment to the other ones. So we'll see what Adam says. Just speculating, but either way, I know Adam will make it right. I mean, hopefully that's the case, right? That it just was shipped out to you and you'll get it in the next few days. But either way, I know Adam will make it right. But no, seriously, thanks for going and watching that, Dale. Appreciate you. Sorry for the runaround here and the mix-up. But appreciate you staying on top of it, too. It helps. It was fun to watch again. Dude, it's funny, man. I'm like, one of our followers lives here in Rexburg, and he teaches at the junior high. He actually taught Ty. Anyways, I don't know if you remember, but he was kind of 2 nights ago, him and Ty, 2 or 3 nights ago, him and Ty were talking back and forth. And I saw him the other day, and him and I were talking, and he's like, "Oh, hey, I'm the one that had mentioned this." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I've seen you around." And just like talking with him, he's older. He's got to be in his 40s, or not 40s. He's got to be in his 50s, late 50s probably. But he was just mentioning he's been collecting cards for 40 years, and I just was like, "Yeah, it's fun." He's like, "I enjoy getting on streams and watching," and I was like, it's just fun because, you know, you're watching something you enjoy, a product you enjoy, and then conversing with similar people that have the same interests, that want to talk cards and players, and so it's fun. It's fun. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. What's up, Ty?
Oh, that's why it smells good. You can smell it all the way upstairs.
Good. Could you smell a stink from upstairs?
You can smell any steam.
Oh, good. That's why we put it in here. So in our closet there, the drain there is clogged.
Oh,
So we have a plumber. Oh yeah, so we have a plumber coming from 3 to 5.
Oh, I think he's sitting out in the parking lot, actually.
Are you serious?
Yeah, parked right next to him.
He's chilling there. Oh, careful. That would have been bad. Make sure your glasses don't have wax on it.
Wax on, wax off.
But yeah, so he is here. Okay. He's probably. I'm like, do I go knock on his door and be like, "Hey, you're looking for us?" Or
He probably is looking.
But yeah, probably like an hour and a half ago, I noticed it started to. I was like, man, it's starting to stink. Well, ironically, so then Adam got back, and ironically, the building owner was here with an HVAC guy to look at the AC unit, and so we were talking to him about it, and we realized that was clogged. So yeah, so we got a plumber out. This is moving quicker. This one's moving quicker than it did yesterday.
Oh, sweet.
We're at 20 to start the day, and now we're at 9.
Nice. We love it.
Giveaways, less than a minute. Less than a minute left in the giveaway. Good job, guys, on getting our 20,000 or 10,000 likes. We're better on the likes today, and we already ran a giveaway for our 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. That's what I had him, yeah. That's what I had him comment on the giveaway.
Oh, nice.
On ACW Boys for Life. Now that it's not like super crazy, I'm like, oh, I can handle it.
Well, there's not just spamming all the.
What?
Or it wouldn't be just like 30 different people.
Yeah, 'cause there's a lot. It's just like, and you can't keep up with the chat. But
Still on the giveaways.
did he win Did he win another givey? Which is funny. There was a 2-month span when Bruin didn't win a single giveaway. Now that's all he does. That's all he does is win, 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 no matter what. All Bruin does is win. All right, Bruin. Just don't let Ty touch the back. And the hostility immediately begins. Okay, you ready, Bruin? No, we haven't, Taylor.
Taylor's been gone for a little bit.
Yep, he's in this break now.
Nice.
No, we have not hit Ellie yet. We're still chasing that Ellie. Bruin, you ready? Give me the word, Bruin. Shay the word. Shay it. Shay the word. Shay it. There it is. That'll work.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do. Pedro Leon. Pedro Leonito. Ryan Thompson. Tommy Edmond. Aaron Shunk. Kenta Maeda. Mike Yastrzemski. Chase McDermott. Luis Castillo. Tyler Gentry. What do we have? A little 106 of 250. Ah. On the purple, little Giancarlo Stanton. That's a nice one, Bruin. 106 of 250. Pineapple juice? What's pineapple juice, Bruin? What is this pineapple juice you're referring to? Is that what Ty's drinking?
No, this is Fresca.
He's not drinking pineapple juice, it's Fresca. Frescacita. Matt Olson. Paul Blackburn. And now I wonder.
That song was playing on the radio.
Was it really?
Right here, yeah.
Adam got stuck in my head. Well, thank you, Bruin. Congrats on the little Giancarlo Stanton.
You've seen White Chicks, haven't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So.
No. 1,000 miles. If I could just see you tonight. Da, 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 da. Was it Rotor Rooter, or is that was a company that? Is that what it was? The truck that was out there that you saw?
Oh, I have no idea.
Roto Rooter. I bought the shades in today.
I brought different ones today.
We're hitting 3 101s today. I don't know. He pulled that Tatis 101 with no shades on.
Those no shades.
So we probably need to keep him no shades.
Day on, day off. I think is what it goes.
If I could just see you tonight. Dun, 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 dun. I miss you. Bruin, what is pineapple juice? Was that like one of the cards reminded you of pineapple juice or something? What is that on? Or you just
it's,
you're
uh,
just
Dude, it's one of my mom's favorite videos. It's a guy. It's like. high on
it's my safe word. He must have seen that video.
Torpedo, have you seen that video? Swap man, what's my safe word? Anyways, yeah, guys, guys getting chased down by the cops. So they chase him down. They eventually catch up to him. Oh, look it up. You gotta look. you
But
gotta
I'm
look it up.
intrigued.
Torpedo, you have to look it up. Just look up. Yeah, just look up SWAT man. What's my safe word? It should pop up the video. Gotta find it for Ralph too, so he's not. It's such a funny clip. But it's like cops, so it's like.
Oh, it's like real life, like
Mhm.
oh. What's my safe word?
Oh my gosh. Here you go. Dude, he like takes off. Oh, Torpedo. You remember. Good. Good for you. I'm glad. I get you. I get you.
You didn't give me. I got you. My safe. My safe word is pineapple.
Did you take pictures? So good.
Did they really tase him?
No, he's just priming it.
Oh.
That's changed. Some of those are limited edition.
What are you doing, man? You're strong.
Strong man needs a safe word.
What's your safe word?
It's so funny.
In my car, got snacks.
Said don't stand
That's good.
up. It's a good one.
That's good.
Think I'm in Pilates?
I think I'm in Pilates.
It's as far as I go.
All right, Bryn, let's see it.
Oh, I can smell the funk.
Oh, it is the one that he was.
Oh, it is.
It is that one then. That's the one Ty just showed me.
Watch your hands, boy. Fingers, booty hole, man.
What's your fingers, booty hole, man?
Uh,
Now you smell the stank.
Yeah, I waft in a little bit.
Watch your hands, booty hole, man.
So funny.
That's funny. That's funny.
Taylor, I got you on the Reds.
Ooh, chasing a little Ellie, huh? Chasing a little Ellie. Cause why now? Why now?
Torpedo got the White Sox. Okay.
Okay. Oh, guys,
Okay.
coupons too. Our coupons are back from TikTok. Take advantage of it.
Okay.
Take advantage of the coupons.
Just say I got one more pair of glasses, like not like this one, but more like the other one. They're the ones I had in high school. I don't know where they are. I know they're somewhere in my house.
Just don't know where.
I'll find them.
I hope you will. I hope you will find them.
I was saying, well, I guess I'll finish selling out this break too. Of course, bro. Of course.
That would be nice. We'd appreciate that. That would be real nice. No, I don't like it. I hate. Why is that always the first option? Yeah, instead of watch live.
Instead of just watch live.
Yeah.
I don't know. So, you see that they still are on the boil?
Oh, they are? The boil order or whatever?
Yeah, the boil order.
Huh, where'd you see that?
Every time I drive into Boundaries, my phone goes off.
Into where?
So,
The boil, the
On-
boundaries they.
yeah, so the boundaries
That's
they
cool.
cut.
Wait, it
So
goes off. How does
my
it? What does it
phone-
do?
It does like an Amber Alert where it just like goes off.
Mine doesn't do that.
You don't go up that way though, do you? Because it's up.
Oh,
like,
it's not
second
right
east.
here, it's
not
more up
right
there.
here, It's,
Oh.
it's more up there. But
What?
It's like Adam's house
Do you drive that way when you go home or something?
to school
Oh, makes sense.
every morning.
Okay.
And
That's cool
then-
that it does that. That it can
Yeah.
geolocate.
Yeah, except I'm like blasting music, and then all of a sudden my car's ringing in my ears.
Yeah. You just need to know, your boil order's still in place. And now I wonder. Yeah, I was watching the Twins White Sox game, but it's in rain delay. It was pouring. They put a ton of Diamond Dry on, and the field was soaking wet. Oh, they started back up.
Oh,
That game's
nice.
over, the Twins game, yeah. Huh. So despite having a better record than the Padres or than the Dodgers, Dodgers are ranked number 1 and Padres are number 2. Even though the Padres have a better record. And even though the Padres last week were ranked number 1. So that doesn't make sense, but okay. $12 more times? Well, they got to make sure to no one else beats them in the strikeouts. They got to win something, Bruin. Mets at 3. Yankees are at 4. Giants are at 5. That would be wild, Taylor. Wild. If we pull a Skeens and a Ellie.
That would be nuts.
Yeah, in the same case. But hey, there's wilder things that have happened. So as wild as that would be, there's wilder. There's wilder.
Dude. Leo Rios hit for the cycle. With 2 home runs.
Really?
Yeah, MLB just posted it.
In minor league?
Hmm?
With 2 home runs?
Yeah.
So we had 5 at bats.
Smoked that one. That's double.
Jeez. No, it's triple.
It's triple. Oh, right down the line.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
DeVrias hitting for the cycle. Guys, let's get to 20,000 likes. We'll run a giveaway off that. We're at 10.5. Like, I'm helping you out. I'm getting some likes right now. Let's get to 20. And we're already at 90 shares. Bruin, thank you. We just need 10 more shares and 9,000 more likes. So we'll run another giveaway. Diamondbacks sitting at 6th in the rankings, up from 8 last week. Cubbies are at 7, down from 6. Phillies at 8, they were at 5. Tigers are at 9, they were previously at 9. Rangers at 10 again. Red Sox are at 11. They were at 9. Guards at 12. They were at 11. Brewers are at 13. They were at 19. So that's a big jump up. Astros are at 14. They were at 21. So that's a big jump too. Braves are at 15. They were at 18. Mariners are at 16. They were at 15. Blue Jays went from 13 to 17. Reds from 17 to 18. Rays from 12 to 19. Orioles stayed at 20. Royals went from 16 to 21. Cards from 23 to 22. Angels 22 to 23. Athletics 26 to 24. Marlins 25. They stayed there. Twins 26 from 24. Nats stayed at 27. Pirates stayed at 28. And White Sox stayed at 29. And then Rockies at 30. Those last few did not
Rockies are
fluctuate.
4 and 16.
I know they're 4 and 18.
4 and 18.
They're bad. Worse than the White Sox. This is crazy. They're 10 and 15. 24 games. 22 games. So they've played 3 more games than the Rockies.
That's so crazy.
9 more teams. 8 more teams.
Maybe I should have waited a little longer to get tickets, see if they go down even more.
Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, if they just keep playing bad.
Dude, 8 tickets for under $500.
Oh, that's good.
That's actually way good.
Yeah. So you two,
And Carter and Avery.
Carter, and then who else?
Little Carter and Avery.
You said 8. Oh, 2 games.
Yeah, 2 games.
Because you're going to 2 games. Got it. Oh, that'll be fun.
It'll be a party.
That will be a party. A 1,000 miles. If I could just see you tonight. Do 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 do. And now I wonder. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'm going to my softball games. We got 4 games today, so
Fun.
yeah.
That's exciting.
Okay, when look out for the plumber, please. And then
I
to shut this off, just click
Click the button.
Yeah. So
Yep.
okay. All right, I shall see you guys a little bit later. Ty's got you. Ty's got you. Okay. All right.
All right.
Thanks.
We'll see ya. All right, everybody. Just looking. And tickets are going down even more. I really should have waited. Some tickets are going for like cheap seats in center, $30 for a Rockies Dodgers game in August at Coors Field. So yeah. We'll see how that goes. But guys, 8 teams left. Eight teams left. Damn, Ralph. Can't believe Ralph. It wasn't stuck in my head until Ralph started singing it. Ugh. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh my heck. I just looked at the Discord in the general. I don't think Kutch is on here. But there's like this breaking news article and it says Jazz Chisholm did what? It says breaking. After receiving a 5-game suspension for violating MLB social media policy, Jazz Chisholm Jr. was found to have been illegally signing umpire John Bacon up for multiple LASIK eye surgery procedures. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, for sure. Like just cuz yeah. Like that would just be hilarious. That's great. Okay, hold on. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Cuz I have an idea of what that is. I just want to make sure so I don't say something stupid. Oh, that's right. I was wrong. But that's hilarious. I thought it was something else. But that's super funny. Did he know about it? Did you let him know? Jeez. That's rough. I couldn't imagine. Deputy debating it. Say, I know they'll be gone soon. I'll say that much. They'll be gone quick. Oh, the reps used to call and ask for him, and I just passed it off as a sales call. That's so funny. That's so funny. Deputy, did it hit squat for you last time? Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that they didn't do good. Watching him unfold in his office was tremendously funny. Oh, Bruin, that's terrible. That's terrible. Well, I've been half tempted to do that to my brother. He's like notorious for stealing food, snacks, and drinks. So I've heavily debated doing that to one of my drinks. But karma instilled itself. Because this is I shouldn't say a nasty story, but I had like a spit cup, but it was just like a can. Deputy, I got you down on 22. I wouldn't be surprised. I just sent into Discord that we only had 8 teams left, so as people start to get off work over the next hour or two, it'll fill up quick. 21 will. And then 22 should start filling up quick too, especially if we get some good hits in 21. Typically how it goes. So if we rip this one early, the other one will fill tonight. Sun's Doctor. Yeah, Deputy, you can do that. If you're not in our Discord though, either you can join our Discord. The link's in our bio, so we can do that as well. RL picking up the Braves. Kiddo's got a baseball game. There you go. Well, hopefully they do good. I hope they do good. Doctor order drink 2 bottles with 2.5 caps a day. Oh, Bruin, that's gnarly. That's a ton. That's a ton. Anyway, so my brother, like I was saying, notorious for stealing drinks. Like just if your soda or Monster was open, it was not safe from that kid. Like he would drink out of it. He just would. There's no boundary for food or drink for that kid. Anyways, I had a soda can that I had been drinking out of, but then I had been using it like as a spit cup because I had been like, I just had like a bunch of gunk in my face. I was a little congested, so I'd been like spitting out like a bunch of phlegm into it. So he like grabbed it and picked it up and like felt like it had a little bit left, so he went to hold on. He went to finish it off. So it had been filled with like my spit and snot, and he took a drink. I didn't know about this. He told me this like a year after it had happened. But dude, he never stole my drinks again. He has yet to do it. But he said as soon as it hit his lips, like it was like weirdly cold and just I can't even imagine. Even thinking about it is just like that came out of me, and even I don't want to touch it. Anyways, so karma caught up with him with a vengeance, and anyway, so he does not steal food from me anymore or drinks. Brad, picking up the Rangers. We like. There we go. For you that are hopping on as well, let me know if you would like to grade or consign as well. Because I can change your color accordingly. If you're green, we just send the cards right to you. So it keeps it pretty easy. But if you get a hit and you want us to grade it, or pretty much prep it to get it sent to PSA, we do that as well. We have on our website, there's a little thing that you can purchase. It's called grading services, and it's $10 for them, but the $10 goes to the PSA fees and shipping fees for the cards. And it kind of explains in greater detail kind of what we do and what cards we will or will not send depending on your preference. So if you're like super picky and you like want it like an absolute guarantee of a 10 out of PSA, then I think it's a diamond. It goes diamond at the top, then 5-star. Don't worry, I'm just opening top loaders to get ready for the break. It goes diamond, and that's like if we are like 100% sure it's gonna get a 10, like as sure as possibly be. Which Adam's gem rate is at an 82 or an 83 right now. So if he, and that's if it's like a 5-star. If he's like pretty certain, but if there's a possibility it might. But any card that he's like, yep, this is gonna get a 10. Like 80% of the time or more, he's right, and he like cleans them. That's why he's not here much anymore. Streaming, he doesn't stream as much because he's taking care of those cards. He's cleaning them, wiping them down, getting scratches off, whatever else they need in order to get them ready for PSA, so they are in the best condition that they could possibly be. So if you want to do that, just let me know. And then consigning is we just sell the cars for you on our eBay. So we got 5 teams left. Rockies got Ariel Amador and Drew Romo, both signed. Twins, I'll have to take a rain check on those. I can't remember off the top of my head. But Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Tim Raines, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, DJ Hers, all signed. Oh, Twins, I remember now. You got Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Debbie Matthews, all signed for the Twins. All nice ones there. Some nice ones there. Brooks Lee's the top. Got some Brooks Lee out of that. Brewers, Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, William Contreras, Carlos Rodriguez, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, all in there. Christian Yelich and William Contreras are in there multiple times. So, and then the Athletics, you got Jacob Wilson and Mark McGuire and Dennis Eckersley that all signed. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go get the plumber. He's lost. I'll be back. Fill the break. All right, he's not out there yet, so we'll see what happens. Hold on. Hold on. All right, sorry guys, I couldn't find the plumber, so we're back now. Jax 2022 is in our TikTok shop. If you would like a team, I can move it over to the website for you. IDK, what is up? What is up? All right. 5 teams left, everybody. 5 teams. Welcome back, everybody. I should say welcome back, but welcome me back. I was gone for way longer than I needed to be. But our plumber got lost. And I lost him. I couldn't find him. So. We will see what happens. What a play. Nice. Five teams left, everybody. And we will be good to go. Alrighty, alrighty. 5 teams. Some nice ones still left. Athletics, Jacob Wilson. And Athletics have Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, and Dennis Eckersley. Mark McGuire and Jacob Wilson signed 2 separate cards. Brewers. Brewers have Christian Yelich, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, William Contreras, Yelich again, Jackson Churrios, the big one, Carlos Rodriguez, Contreras, Yelich, and Contreras. So you got a few on there. Nationals have Juan Soto on a duel with Joe Buck, Bryce Harper, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, DJ Hers, and Tim Raines all signed as well. Nats are huge. Nats are big ones. We got the Twins have Brooks Lee, David Festa, Lee, Festa again, and Zebby Matthews, who all sign. And Rockies have Ariel Amador, who signs twice, and Drew Romo signs as well for the Rockies. So we were very close, very close. Oh, Bruin, you're right. Once somebody grabs the Nats, it'll go quick. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Reese Hoskins, 2 for 2, single and a double. Alrighty. Costern. Picking up the Rockies. We like it. We like it. 4 teams left, everyone. 4 teams. We are moving along. Hold on, guys. All right, guys. Our stinky pipe is getting fixed. Should probably let Ralph know. Taylor, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. We need to get some heat going. I don't even want to ask. I'm scared to ask. I have no trust with you sometimes. Some of the things you say, some of the things that come through, I don't want to know. I don't want to completely ask. So, who knows? Who knows? Feel free to expound if you need to. Or just text me in Discord, whatever works best for you. All right, guys, 4 teams left. 4 teams left. We're going crazy, crazy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm so pumped. I'm so excited for what this break will bring. But I have it. It's right here. It is ready to go once those teams are gone. So we have it all ready to go. We'll see what happens. Twins, Double D, you got Brooks Lee, signs 2 different times. David Festa signs 2 different times. And Zebby Matthews. That also signs for the Twins. Those are the 2, or those are the 3. Zebby Matthews and Brooks Lee and David Festa. Five total autographs. Buxton and Correa on relics. Yep. Mike. Taking the Brewers. All right, let me get you on there. Good sir. Is that the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile in your profile picture? Mr. Mike? Is that what that is? Oh, yeah, definitely. That is what it is. The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. I have yet to see it in my lifetime. It's I didn't know you knew what that word was, Bruin. I did not know that's what you didn't know. I had no clue. Three teams left, everybody. Nationals, Athletics, and Twins in that order. With big hits. Big hits, big hits. If you are just joining us, Nationals have Dylan Cruz and James Wood, who are top rookies this year. Top rookies, doing well. Juan Soto and Bryce Harper also signed as Nationals, as well as DJ Hers, who's is good one. That one's a good one. And Tim Raines as an Expo. So you got them all signed. Then the Athletics have Jacob Wilson, who's also a huge rookie. And you also got Mark McGuire, as well as Dennis Eckersley for the Athletics. Three teams left. We are 90% there. 90. We're close. We are close. Rogers is dealing. That's 2 strikeouts in a row. Looks off the board. All right, Double D. We love it. Let me know if you want to grade or consign as well. I need to keep you green or switch you. I'm looking. Keep it green. Keep it green, keep it mean. You got it. You got it. Hey, we got it. Hot, hot. Oh, we got it. Hot, hot chocolate. 2 teams left. 2 teams left, everybody. Oh. All right, 2 big teams left. Athletics and the Nationals. Let's take a looky at our videos. And ACW.
You're our savior.
Alrighty. 2 teams left, and we can get ripping, everybody. This is the moment we have all been waiting for today. Alrighty, alrighty. Alright, everybody. We also, if your favorite team has been taken, no stress. No stress at all, actually. Because we have 20, we have the tops 22 break on our site, or not on our site, on TikTok. Here, TikTok. Should be like right under this little box right here. It's about right here. This way. There we go. Now they're. There we go. Now they're even. It should be right down here. Should be like the second one. 2025 Topps Tribute. Break number 22. Start filling that one. There's already 7 teams gone out of it. And if your team's still gone on that, go see it on our website. The link is in our bio. Go to our website. Go to Tribute number 23. It should be on there. Should be. I can double check. Oh, not the button. Not that button. All right. Wait, one. Ah, yes. 23 is on there as well. Bruin picking up the Rays in 22. Don't forget to make him blue. All right. We get to 20,000 likes and 100 shares of the live stream. Then we can run another giveaway. Oh, we've already hit 100. So if we hit 20,000 likes, we can do a giveaway. We also have 20% off right now. Ruben, what'd you send me? Ah, yes. This is true. The coupons. That's one of mine shows that if you, yeah, 20. I have a 20% off one for orders that are over $400. Which But yes, we also have coupons that we got, so make good use of them. Make good use. 2 teams left. We have the box ready. It's all ready to go. Thank you, Bruin. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for all you do. 2 teams left though. 2 teams left. Damn, 2 teams left going in. 2 teams left. And I wish I was an auctioneer so I could sound way cooler. Anybody else? Raise the hands. Anybody? Anybody ever wanted to be an auctioneer? Yeah, yep. Right? Anybody? Is anybody? Any one of you Any of you auctioneers? If so, if so, but I have a feeling that you're an auctioneer. Just saying. Feel like you just got it in you. Mm-hmm. Two teams left. Two teams left. What are we waiting for? Let's get ripping. Let's get this one. We can get another one in. No reason. No reason we can't get two. We can get two breaks in today. That's my goal. That is my goal for us. All of us. Me, you guys, more of you guys that are in just watching. Any of you guys in the chat, all of you. Anybody on YouTube, Twitch, whoever's watching. If you need a team moved over, save you a little bit, let me know. I highly recommend it. Move it over to the site. There's no sales tax. It's a little bit cheaper at set price. And you get rewards points off of it too. So if that's something you want to do, just let me know. Then I just take them out of TikTok, put them onto our website. Easy peasy. Takes 30 seconds at most if everything goes well. Two teams less. Two teams left. Ruin which part? That's saying a lot of words. And sometimes, to quote Michael Scott, sometimes I start to Ah. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that. I didn't. Bro, what are you doing to me? Here for a good time, not a long time. Amen to that. R! Picking up the Nats. Lots of good ones there. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Tim Raines, Deji Hers. Those are all who signed, and they're all just, they're up there. They're nice ones. team left. Oh, Ryan? Hold on, I might have hit refresh too quick. It's not reloading on my side. Sorry, Ryan. It popped up on one screen, but not on the other. It sits, it hits. Um, Interesting. I'm seeing one on one side, but it's not showing up on my other one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ryan. Okay. Let's text Discord. Okay. Give everyone a few seconds. I'm gonna just rinse off my hands. For some reason, they're a little sweaty. So I'm gonna just rinse them off real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, Discord has been notified. All right. Move this over here. Of course, we gotta switch it over for you guys. Watch me. Oh, that's super dirty. Hold on. There we go. Make it look nice. Get it all taken care of. We ain't got time to mess around. We ain't got time to mess around. All right. Okay. I need consensus before we start actually ripping these. Do the glasses go on or do they stay on top of my head? Do we have a vote? Anybody in particular have a preference? Okay, it's a 1-1. Stunt him. Live short. Stunt it. Oh, the shades, Mike. The shades. We wore them the other day, and we hit a ton of the top rookies. We had a bunch of nice ones. We had some nice ones. On the face, not the hat. Okay. Alternate every pack. How about every box? We can do every box. How about that? Every box we can. Okay. We'll start here. We'll start with them off. And then the next box we'll put them on. And then we'll just go back and forth. Okay, I will bring that one tomorrow then, Bruin. I will bring the paper bag tomorrow if we don't hit anything for you. Ooh. Ooh. Hank Aaron. 18. 75. That one there. Fernando Tatis on the base. Make sure we get clips ready. Get them all ready. Ooh. Ooh. Craig Biggio. Craig Biggio starts off 70 of 99. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Where's Deputy at? Deputy, you were saying. Very first one out of the box. Mr. Craig Biggio. We like. We like. I wouldn't say Stroh's always hit. They seem to be here and there. Another Hank Aaron. We got Josh Gibson. And for the next auto, David Festa for the Twins. 64 of 99. Double D. 64 of 99. We like. We like. Always on hand. Yeah, we're back. Matt Olson. And ooh, first one off the plate. Triple relic, Fernando Tatis, 1 of 199. Not too shabby. James. That's not a bad one. Okay. Okay, Matt. Glad to know. Don't worry, we're only halfway through the first box, so you didn't miss too much yet. Keenan, we'll get there. We will get to your Tigers. Got some Randy Johnson. Yeah, for the back. Alan Tuve. Garrett Cole. 2 of 25. Not too shabby on the orange. Get some ink on some of those for you, Matt. We're just waiting for some ink. That's it. Ruin. Causing trouble. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. 76 of 150 on the blue. Color match. And Ryan Sandberg. Kyle Tucker. 16 of 75 on the triple relic. Cubs led. Yes. Yes, he is. Torpedo. Yes, he is. Matt Chapman. Ozzie Smith. Out of 150, Drew Thorpe. Torpedo. 126 of 150. Not too shabby. Get a nice little rookie out of there. All right, here we go. They're coming on now. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens now. I can't see half the screen because these ones are like ultra polarized, so I might be like turning my head a little bit. Okay, there's one stack, two stack, empty box. Alrighty. Yep. Shohei Ohtani. And from back, Juan Soto. And Francisco Lindor. 28 of 99 on the stamp of approval. Ooh, this is a thick boy. This one's a thick one. I think it is. It is our extra. Hitting it early. Sandy Koufax. Color match, 10 of 150. And from back, Bryce Harper. And Fernando Tatis, once again. Jaime, 6 of 99. That way, very careful. Ooh. And Dale Murphy for the Braves. Dale Murphy. Hard. There you go. There you go. Not a Hall of Famer, but should be. Yeah. Dale Murphy was not too bad. Not too shabby. Tony Gwynn. And Mel Ott. Ooh. Yeah! James McDermott. 22 of 25 on the color match. Panda. Panda, I hope you're here. We like it. We like that one. That's real nice. We like it. That one's real nice. We like it. We will take it. That's nice. We like. All right. All right. Ooh, another Hank Aaron. 13, 25. Ooh. And from the back, George Brett. 75. Shea Whitcomb. 40. Another one for the Astros. Not too shabby. I'm liking that. These are all been numbered. They're all nice. Another little rookie. Not too shabby. We like them. We like them. Jackson Jobe. Keenan, there's your Jackson Jobe. We'll get some ink on him. We'll keep fighting for it. Yogi Berra. Yu Darvish. 48 of 50 on the purple. City Connect. Another one for the pods. Lots of relics for the pods so far. Lots of them. The one is a very cool looking card. It's the glasses. Christian Yelich. And from the back, Ronald Acuna. Leo Jimenez for the Blue Jays. 157 of 199. Would have liked to see some Vladdy on that. Vladdy would have been nice. But we'll take it. We will take it. All right. Glasses. Box number 3. Halfway done, ladies and gentlemen. Tribute treating me dirtier than my ex-wife. Bruin, we're halfway done here. We're only halfway, my friend. Silver. Vladimir Guerrero. Mark McGuire. Jordan Alvarez. Oh, I didn't have him run back. Jordan Alvarez, 57 of 99. Bruin should have kept Rafi Devers out. Jackson Merrill, 69 of 150 on the blue. Back, Corbin Carroll. Randy Rosarena on the City Connect, 48 out of 99. The Padres have most of the relics, and Astros have a few good ones too. This is true. This is true. Astros have the other half. Yep. Cal Ripken. And back. Chipper Jones. Oh! That is my boy. That is my boy. Big Poppy. On the patch. 48 to 50. Hunter! Hunter! Yes! I love that. I very much like. I like. Oh, I love me some Big Poppy. I had a feeling. Nice. There we go. Oh, it's okay. Torpedo, we'll get you something. Hey, we got you some White Sox. We got you some White Sox. All right. We did get you some White Sox. All right. Yamamoto. Oh, please. And for the back, Ernie Banks. Another Big Poppy again. 45 of 50 on the purple. Triple relic. I'm doing not. I'm liking this. I am loving the Big Poppy. I'm loving it. How about some fills? B Harp. I will. Back half come back. Ooh, Bo Jackson, 15 of 50 on the purple. And we're back. Jackie Robinson. Carlos Rodriguez for the Brewers. Second one for them tonight. 60 of 199. All right. Skunked until now. Well, I'm glad we got you something, Hunter. All right, we're going to try here. We're going to keep going. We got a whole nother box, and the last box gets the shades. Raffy Devers. Freddie Freeman. Luis Gil. Luis Gil. 19 of 150 on the blue. Yeah, we like that one. We like that one, Matt. This is very true. We like the Luis Gil. We like it. We like it. That'll do. All right. Everybody send up your prayers. We are on the last box for tribute. The glasses hour on. There we go. All right. Extra good luck for you guys. Tony Gwynn, 66 of 75 for the Padres. Back. Aaron Judge. Tyler Locklear, 38 of 50 for the Mariners. Panaccio. There we go. There's some ink for you. That one right there. Ken Griffey. Corey Seager. Matt Olson for the Braves. 10 of 199 on the triple bat relic. We like. Alrighty. Don Mattingly. Back. Jose Ramirez. Cade Povich. 34 of 99. Another one for the Orioles. Not too shabby. Where's Panda? Panda's not even here. Panda, where are you? Can't claim it if he's not here. Tribute case breaks by far the most random I've seen. Sort of definitely doing its job. Yeah, it is crazy. Unless it was like the first like 6 or 7 breaks, it was all the Yankees. Adley Rushman. And Sandy Koufax. Freddie Freeman. 63 of 150. On stamp of approval. Frank Thomas. Heck. Pete Alonso. Johan Santana for the Mets. Look at that. Look at that auto. Look at that auto. Look how pretty that is. That one is nice. Mike, nice. On the blue, the color match is a beautiful card. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, we got one more pack here. We got one more pack here, alright? Don't give up hope. Freddie Freeman? Out of 150. Mariano Rivera? '63 of 75. Corbin Carroll. On the dual patch. Little girl. We got you one. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for participating. It is the name of the game. Some nice ones in there. Some nice ones. Name of the game. We got more. That's what's nice, is we got more. So the opportunity is still there for you to get your hits. Mike, yes. See the Mets. Try and get the glare out of here. See if I can snag it without. Maybe. There we go. There's one. And let's see who else. Blue Jays. All right. Sweet. Okay. All right. All right, everybody. Tribute break number 22 is up. I will switch over to the breaker board. I'm just sorting out these cards. So give me a few minutes to get through all of these. Oh, Bruin. Astros. Can I bring it up, like show it on the camera? Is that what you're asking? This one? This one here? That is. There we go. De nada. Alright, guys. Let's see where we're at. Because we still got a long way. Well, I should say a long ways. But we can fill in break 22 tonight as well. And it'll be good. Let's see. B-Harp. I'll update it for you guys. B-Harp. Yeah, the Phillies. Alright. And Jeremy. The Blue Jays. Okay, that's updated. Sweet. Guys, we got more boxes, lots of stuff to do, lots and lots. Let's get going. Let's rip some more and just have a good night. Heck, it's almost the weekend. It's almost the weekend. Anybody got fun plans for the weekend? I'm gonna go catch some baseball and softball games. I think actually just softball games. I got a cousin that's playing. It's her first year, so she's super excited. And then my younger sister is also playing as well. And sometimes she hits bombs. Dollar in a jukebox heartache, driving over that far highway. Man, everybody's just here to rip cards and then dip? That's crazy. We're gonna have a party with no one here? It's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, anybody going to games this weekend? Anybody? Someone's gotta do something. Alex, what are you doing this weekend? Bruin, you too. What are you doing? I say, Did you have your surgery already, or are you getting your surgery like next week? When is your surgery again? I can't remember the exact date. Surgery is Monday. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Are you just gonna have us playing in the background while you are under? We're gonna put you under anesthesia and you're just gonna be sitting there. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, I can understand why not. I can understand why not. That's getting my surgery was not something I was super looking forward to. Both for expenses, but also it was fun because, well, I'm nerdy. I'm going into nursing. So all the things I have all the questions about, and they're explaining things to me about like aftercare and what I need to take. And I'm telling them, I'm like, oh yeah, that's because this enzyme does this, 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 and this to your body. But you don't want to do this, even though it kind of does the same thing because the enzyme doesn't work or this, that, and the other. And just kind of, random facts about whatever. And they're like, yeah, right, exactly. Whatever you say, dude. Probably because I messed up part of it. But, anyways. So are you going to be eating good this weekend, Bruin? Is that what's going to happen? You're going to go and party it up before you have to starve yourself Sunday, I'm guessing? Is that how that's going to work? They're going to make you do like a 24-hour fast? They have you fasting at all? Go to Disney Springs. Nice, Bruin. That's nice. Go to Disney Springs. I remember when you first started talking to us about that, and me and Ralph had no idea what you were talking about. I didn't have any clue. But when we looked it up, that looked so sweet. But yeah, even though they don't have you on a fast though, do they? I don't know if you heard me asking that, but they don't have you starving all Sunday while you're out and about doing things. went on him to call me. That makes sense. That makes sense. Torpedo, I can set it aside with the notes. I'm looking at it because you wanted it graded, so we'll see. I'm not sure what Adam would want to do. Ralph's on here. I don't know how that would work. If we would just like consign it or okay, don't grade that one. Okay. Okay. I will set it aside. I will mark it with a sticky note. And I will make sure okay. I'm sure there's something we can do for that. I'm just not sure what it would be. I've never had it happen before. So okay. But yeah, we'll figure out what to do, where to send it, but I'll set it aside for you guys. We'll take extra care of it so it won't get lost. Yeah, we'll see what we can do for you guys to get everything going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, we got our Topps Tribute Break number 22 going. So, yeah, lots of fun times ahead. How is this looking? We'll refresh this. We'll refresh this. Twenty teams left. We're already a third of the way done. And it's only 5:15 in the afternoon. Sones. Son 5 de acuerdo. De la tarde. Son 5 y 15 de la tarde. Let's, I need to practice don't say maybe. All right, 20 teams left. Let's see what else we got. So we'll see. We'll see what those go. And if I can spell right too, that's the other thing. we'll. Yeah. We got all afternoon. Because we want to see what is what. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Don't say what is going on here? My family's texting me. Bruin, how long is your surgery gonna go for? As well. Do you know? They had not told you that either. Because mine, I think they said was only gonna be like 45 minutes. But it ended up taking like an hour and a half for some reason. My wife thought I died on the table. So she was freaking out. We'd only been married for a week. She thought she was widowed. Which I don't blame her. The surgery was supposed to take twice as long as it was supposed to. Maybe. Mm, mm. Mm. That could be. All right, everybody. James. Oh, buddy. What do we got here, James? What are you getting here? Picking up the pods. All right. All right. We love it. We love it, James. Picking up the pods again. I'm gonna have Adam take a look at that Yu Darvish out of 50 on the patch. It's close to the line. So Adam will probably just be like, nope. But we will see. We will see what he says. Hoy es jueves. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-bam, bam, bam, bam. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. Okie dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. To get ready for break number 22 for Tribute. Because it will be a good one. It should be a good one. Oh, that is a good one. I'll be back. I'm running these to Adam's table. This. And I will be right back. I know. Coming and going. Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, it will be trouble. But if I stay, it will be trouble. Should I stay or should I go now? PWI, thanks for sharing the live. Guys, once we hit 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. As well as if we... Oh goodness, let me look and see. But we have our 3 most recent videos. On our 3 most recent videos, we still have... Oh, a new one just dropped. We have a new one that just dropped. So that one's good. We need 2 comments and 1 save. Actually, 2 comments on our second most recent video. And on our newest video, we need 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. And we can run a giveaway. So, if you want some free cards, go get some free cards by hitting that like button and just going crazy. And just going crazy. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. I'm going to switch this game. We're going to switch to a different one, and then we'll go through the checklist for the 19 teams that are left. Because there's some high scorers, high hitters, big hitters in this. Let's see. Should I stay or should I go now? Orioles Nationals. Perfect. 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 We like it. Now, what we have here. We'll start with the Angels. The Los Angeles Angels. You have Mike Trout, Albert Pujols, Shohei Ohtani, Trout, Caden Dana, Trout, Tim Salmon for the Anaheim Angels, Trout, and Reggie Jackson, and two more Trouts and another Shohei Ohtani. Those are dual autos, so the Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani is a dual, as well as the Bobby Witt and Mike Trout. So you have those ones for the Angels. Now, the Oakland Athletics, you got Jacob Wilson, Mark McGwire, Dennis Eckersley, Wilson, and McGwire again. So Jacob Wilson, if you don't know, is one of the top rookies right now. He's an absolute beast. Absolute beast. We have the Braves. Braves always hit. Always. Braves are always hitting. Always hitting. Braves, you have Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Strider, Andrew Jones, Riley again, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Waldrop, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr., Schwellenbach, Strider, Andrew Jones, Harris II, Acuna Jr., Strider again, Chipper Jones, Justice, Glavine, Acuna Jr., Riley, Schmaltz, and Acuna Jr. Long checklist there for the Braves. Brewers, Milwaukee Brewers, Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Yelich again, Jackson Churrios, the big chase out of there. We also have Carlos Rodriguez, William Contreras, Yelich, and Contreras again. Cardinals, St. Louis Cardinals. Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt. Got one with Mark McGuire and Chris Berman, Albert Pujols and Joe Buck. Pujols again. Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Paul Goldschmidt, Arenado, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, Vince Coleman, Arenado, Goldschmidt, Molina, Goldschmidt, Pujols on duels with Arenado and Molina. So not too shabby for the Cardinals. Cardinals are uber nice. Diamondbacks got Corbin Carroll, Carroll again, Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson, Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Carroll, and a duel with Corbin Carroll and Evan Longoria. So lots of Corbin Carroll. Lots and lots of Corbin Carroll. San Francisco Giants. Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Posey, Will Clark, Grant McCray, Birdsong, Jung-Hoo Lee, Posey, Will Clark, and Mark McGuire on a dual auto together. Mariners got, they have so much Julio Rodriguez. Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, Rodriguez, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, Griffey Jr., Felix Hernandez, Rodriguez, Ryan Bliss, Locklear, Ichiro, Rodriguez, Griffey Jr., Rodriguez, Hernandez, duel with Griffey Jr. and Griffey Sr., and a duel with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and who other than Julio Rodriguez. So lots and lots of Julio Rodriguez. Nationals always like to stay for the end. You have Juan Soto on a duel with Joe Buck, Bryce Harper. You got Dylan Cruz, James Wood, DJ Hers, and Tim Raines for the Expos. All signed, all huge hits. For the Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Henderson, Rutschman, Corbin Burns, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Henderson, Murray, dual autograph with Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday, and then another duel with Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. So Orioles are nice. Pirates have Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens signs. For the Rangers, Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia, and Adrian Beltre. Red Sox, next big one, Rafael Devers, David Ortiz on 3 different dual autos. 2 with Joe Buck, 1 with Don Rosillo. You also have Carlton Fisk, Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs, Jarren Duran, Rafael Devers, Jarren Duran again, Jim Rice, Nomar Garciaparra, Dustin Pedroia, and Ortiz. So super nice for the Red Sox. The Cincinnati Reds. Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Votto again, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Votto, Eric Davis, Reese Hines, and Ellie De La Cruz signed for the Reds. Rockies, you got Ariel Amador, who signs 2 different times, And then you also have Drew Romo that signs for the Rockies. The Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bo Jackson. Then you got Witt Jr., Witt, and then a duel with Mike Trout and Bobby Witt. So lots and lots of Bobby Witt for the Royals. Detroit Tigers have Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Tariq Skubal, Alan Trammell, more Jobe, and more Malloy. Super nice ones there, too. For Minnesota, for the Twins, you got Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. And last but certainly not least, you have the White Sox with Drew Thorpe and Frank Thomas. That signed 2 times apiece. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is our checklist. Alrighty. Guys, we also have personals. Personal packs that you can get for tribute. We also have 3 times MVP, 2025 World Tour Tokyo Series Murakami boxes, 2024 Bowman Chrome, and what else? That is it. That is what we have right now. Guys, I'm gonna have to go get some Raid swimmers from Walmart or something. It's a nice little Texas rig going. Gotta try and get some fishing in tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. Oriano. The stand-up double. Nice. Fastball. Pieced it. Pieced it up. It is crazy how hard some of these players just swing the bat. It is very impressive. Got some. Yeah, once we hit 20,000 likes, I can even help you. 20,000 likes, everybody hop on right now and just start tapping away. See how fast we go up. Everyone goes all at once. You can't miss it. It will be there before you know it. Jorge Mateo. All right. Down to 19 teams, everybody. If any of you would like to have one of these teams moved over to the site, it's a little cheaper. You get a save. You have rewards points that you can get. A little bit cheaper on the base price, as well as there's no sales tax when you purchase them. So, go crazy. I'm going to go fill up my bottle with water. It's roasty in here. I'll say that. It is roasty. It is roasty in this room. Oh, is my timer going? All right, everybody. I gotta go move my car real quick. As well, I didn't realize what time it was. But I gotta go move my car. So I'll be back. Don't miss me. All right. I'll be right back. Don't miss me too much. But guys, we have giveaways. TikTok's also got coupons for you guys to use right now. They should be somewhere over that way, like at the top corner, like right above the breaker board. look at those, take a glance. So, see what it's got available for you, and go crazy. So, yeah, go crazy. I will be back. All right. Damas y caballeros. That is ladies and gentlemen in Spanish, I found out. We are going to fill this break and rip it. So, let's get going. Let's keep it going. We got lots of good stuff. If you're not really feeling a team, again, we have personals. We have our 3 times MVP. We have personals for Tribute. If you haven't watched Tribute be ripped yet, 2025 Tribute, every pack has a hit, whether it's a relic or an autograph. Some are dual autos, some are patch autos, or relic autos. Just depends. But it's guaranteed 1 relic or in a box, there's 6 packs, and there's 3 autographs and 3 relics. So it's guaranteed to hit in every pack. So it's spectacular. And 3 times MVP is also pretty sweet. That one specifically focuses on those who have been MVPs 3 times or more. Let me see. There we go. Overview. Let's see. Base set has 36 different cards, 3 each from 12 different players. Of those, only Otani and Mike Trout are still active. So the rest have been retired. Each base card highlights a different MVP from MVP seasons from the respective player. Which 3-time MVP. 3 different pictures for 3 different seasons of MVP. Baseball also has 1 dual player insert that pairs Otani with another member of the elusive club. These have the same parallels as base set. 6 players have on-card autographs and are numbered to 10 and under. The other in the product have a 1 of 1. So you get 1 insert, 1 parallel guaranteed in a box. And that's what we sell. We sell whole boxes. So you're guaranteed 1 parallel, 1 insert. Yeah, for autos, you got Otani, Barry Bonds, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Albert Pujols, Mike Schmidt. Those come in black, red, cracked ice, which is out of 3, and gold, which is 1 of 1. You also have cut signatures, which have Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox, that are all 1 of 1s. And then on the dual subject card, it's Shohei Otani on 6 different cards on duels with Barry Bonds, Mike Trout, Alex Rodriguez, Albert Pujols, Mike Schmidt. And those ones go from red, cracked ice, and gold. And those ones are the on card. On the cut signatures, duels, so Shohei signs on the card. The other ones are cutouts. You have Shohei on all of them with Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. So, and there's also Shohei Otani kanji language variations as well. So those are sweet. So if you're a big Shohei Otani fan, I would look into those. Otherwise, we will keep focusing 22 case break. All right. All right. Corey picking up the Red Sox. All right. We love it. $18 teams left, everybody. Let's keep the ball rolling. We're almost halfway there. Okay. I'm going to be working on getting 2023 moved over into TikTok Shop as well. Let's see. Dodgers are taking Mets by Coster. G. Dodgers. Matt on the Yankees. Save that one. Okay. Save. Go. Perfect. Okay, and three. Add. Add. Booyah. All right. We are rolling. Okay, back to that. How's this looking? Sure. This one didn't get fixed. So, Dodgers are gone. Mets gone. 23. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Just make sure everything is a-okay. All right, 18 teams left. Everyone, 18 teams left. Okay, okay. All right. Almost halfway. 18 teams left, which is great. It's 6:15. We're almost halfway there. We're gonna be going till probably 10 o'clock. Let's see. Last break we had quite a few Braves. We had who else? Padres are taken already. Astros were taken. I feel like Braves. We had a few Brewers. We had some nice Orioles. We got Pirates have Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens is huge. He signs in this. White Sox, you got Drew Thorpe and Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas is huge. Twins, you got Brooks Lee, David Festa, and oh my goodness, why can't I remember his name right now? Zebby Matthews. Tigers, you got Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe again, Justin Henry Malloy, and Tariq Skubal. Royals, lots of Bobby Witt, George Brett, Bo Jackson. Rockies, Ade Amador, and Drew Romo. Reds, you got Reese Hines, Ellie De La Cruz. You got Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench. The Rangers, Evan Carter is a nice one. Got some Evan Carter. You got Adrian Beltre, Corey Seager, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia. All nice ones. Pirates, like I said before, Paul Skeens. Orioles have a nice checklist. Baltimore Orioles have Adley Rushman, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Henderson again, Rushman again, Corbin Burns, Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Henderson, Murray, Henderson on a duel with Jackson Holiday. So Jackson Holiday also signs in this. And you have Adley Rushman and Gunnar Henderson on another duel. So you have some nice ones there. And let's see what we got here. See what we got here. Okay, just refreshing the page. Orioles, Nationals, you got Dylan Cruz, James Wood, top rookies, top tier rookies. Juan Soto also signs, and Bryce Harper. You also have DJ Hers and Tim Raines. That's signed for the Nationals. Nationals are huge. All the hits there are huge ones. Mariners, lots and lots of Julio Rodriguez. You also have some Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. You got more. Tyler Locklear. We got one of those last. Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ryan Bliss. So those ones are nice. Giants, Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Posey again, Will Clark, Grant McCray, Birdsong, Jung-Hoo Lee, Posey, and Will Clark again. Diamondbacks. Lots and lots of Corbin Carroll. Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson, Jordan Lawler. So, super nice ones there. St. Louis Cardinals. Louis Cardinals. Nolan Arenado. Paul Goldschmidt. Mark McGuire with Chris Berman. Albert Pujols on a duel with Joe Buck. Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, Vince Coleman, and lots more repeats. Brewers, you have Jackson Churio, the big one there. You have some Christian Yelich, William Contreras, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Carlos Rodriguez as well. Braves have a huge checklist. Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmoltz, Tom Glavine, Riley, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. Again, Strider, Andrew Jones, Riley, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Waldrep, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr., Schwellenbach, Strider, Jones, Michael Harris II, Acuna Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, Justice, Glavine, Acuna Jr., Riley, Schmoltz, and more Acuna, with an Ozzy Albies, which is a nice one. Take a quick little break for my spewing. Wet my whistle. All right. Athletics and Angels. Athletics. Jacob Wilson. Mark McGuire. Dennis Eckersley. Lots of those. Angels, you got Mike Trout. Shohei Ohtani. Pujols. Caden Dana. Tim Salmon. And some more Mike Trout. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Bruin, what do you got cooking up tonight? You always have like the best food. You always have some nice meals cooking up over there. Gotta take some notes. Gotta send me your recipe book or something. Your food prep planner. Your meal planner. Let's see, what else we got here? We got lots. We got lots. Whatever you need. $15 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Oh, I gotta. Hold on, I gotta fix something real quick. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong. Astros gone. Jays gone. Dodgers. Everything's good. Never mind. I'm freaking out for nothing. Travis Hunter is going to the Jaguars. Okay. Wide receiver cornerback. First round, number 2 pick overall. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Ooh, Povich is pitching. We just pulled one of him. We just pulled one. I haven't noticed he's been pitching all game. Oh. Ooh, that was nasty. That should have been a call. Oh, it's close enough, I feel like. That pitch. It's close. Alright. 20,000 likes, you guys, and we can get a giveaway going for you. We already have hit the shares for the live stream, so likes. We'll get it going. But please feel free to share the live as well if you must. I won't say no. I won't say no. Ooh. No way. Okay, I just saw this comment on ESPN. Says, move aside hot dogs, peanuts, and Cracker Jacks. Baseball teams are becoming more innovative and stepping up their food game in 2025. One of those creations is Houston Astros fried chicken waffle sandwich. Fried chicken waffle sandwich. made with pepper jack cheese, bacon, onion jam, and honey chipotle aioli. Aioli. Holy cow, that looks amazing. Marlins. Get a tower of hot dogs with loaded salchipapas. I don't even know what that means. Comes with 4 hot dogs, 4 Polish sausages, 4 corn dogs. Comes with ketchup, mustard, relish, sauerkraut, and sweet onions. Food at Oracle. I'm looking, DG. I'm looking at some of these. Okay, these sound gross. Cotton candy fries. Blue Jays. That looks so gross. That actually looks disgusting. Padres. Banana bread pudding helmets. No way. That sounds amazing. Let's see. Rangers. Boomstick burrito. 26-inch tortilla filled with rice, beans, seasoned taco meat, nacho cheese, pico de gallo, lettuce, and sour cream. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, DG. I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're going for like the sweet and salty, because I can kind of get that, like pretzel dipped, chocolate. Like pretzels dipped in chocolate, or like dipping your French fries in a Frosty. If you do that, I know somebody that does that with chicken nuggets from Wendy's, but not me. Yankees have tiramisu helmets. Interesting. White Sox milkshake. Birthday cake ice cream. Cake shake. A what up corn dog? Just looks green. Honey battered corn dog with spicy crunch served with nacho cheese. Alright. Not too shabby. S'mores quesadilla for the Phillies. That sounds nice. Mr. Softy Sunday for the Mets. Petroni. That looks good. Pirates have a popcorn bat. That's kind of sick. And the Giants both have them. Royals Slugger Dog. Fruit Loops chicken tenders. Dude, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what that tastes like. That just doesn't sound good. See, Royals have a slugger dog. Chorizo, topped with manchego, tempura batter, which is just frying batter, Doritos Cool Ranch crust, and avocado aioli. That looks delicious. Rockies have their dessert nachos, which fried tortilla. Yeah, fried tortillas, tossed in cinnamon sugar, fresh berries topped with powdered sugar, caramel drizzle. Those are probably like $13 too. And it's a small thing. Mets Fiesta Burger. Holy cow. Only available in April and May. Taco spiced burger patty topped with chipotle crema, Mexican cheese blend, and spicy guacamole. Dodgers have the slugger. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is making me so hungry. It's like an extra large hot dog. Looks like it's got like corn salsa on it. So corn, beans, tomatoes, peppers. That looks freaking amazing. Ibarito sandwich. Ibarito sandwich includes roast beef, garlic butter, lettuce, tomato, garlic aioli, tucked between two smashed fried plantains. Dude, that looks yum. That sounds good. Diamondbacks chicken parm sub, filthy mac fries. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You guys, that's making me so hungry. Ballpark food? Are you kidding me? DG, what other crazy foods does Toronto have? I'm intrigued. Any that you know of? Jake and Jake smoked brisket sandwich for the Nats. Oh, dude. The Royals have a Z-Man sandwich? Okay. Casey Joe's barbecue. Their Z-Man is a brisket sandwich topped with onion rings. Amazing. It's so good. So if you're ever going to go to Kaufman, definitely try that. All right. All right, all right. Okay, everyone. 20,000 likes on the live. We can do a giveaway. Should take like 2 minutes. Not even. You guys are crazy with the tapping. We've already got the shares for the live down. Bruin took care of that a long time ago. So, let's work. Let's keep working. Let's keep going crazy. We got lots to do. Lots to do. So, DG, I am not sure. I think we have some more orders coming in, but I'm not entirely sure. Orders are Adam and Ralph's thing. I'm just here as a pretty face. I'm eye candy at this point. So they might know. My guess is that we have a few more coming in. My guess. Especially since Chrome Black doesn't come out for another little bit. I guess we got another week. So maybe we might have like a few more, but then Chrome Black gets in. Looks like its release date's April 30th. Oh, just kidding. Don't take me on that one. Oh. There's 3 different sources here. Orders taking during pre-order window will begin shipping ahead of the release date. Yep. DG, it is the 30th. Well, we have 23 as well. So 22 is not the last one. I think we have a few more boxes of tribute coming in. But then this next Friday. Next Friday will be no. Dude, is my math off? 7 days from today to the 3rd would be May 1st. Just kidding. Next Wednesday. It's next Wednesday. My math's completely off. Next Wednesday. 6 days. Will, by the way, welcome. It's good to see you, buddy. How's life? How's work? You still working hard? Yes, you. Yes, you will. Right? You're the one that's always working at like 4 a.m. Right? Also, yeah, you can do that. You can wait for the last one to buy the twins. You can do that. I'm not going to say no. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you no. Oh. NFL drafts right now. I wonder ESPN keeps blowing up my phone. Do I have an open box of tribute? Yes, I do. I got 3 packs left in it. 1 auto, 2 relics. That's what the box says is left. So that's the opened box, and then it looks like there's another unopened box. But I can't open that one until we get the first one. All right. 18 teams left. 18. What do we got here? Oh, my watch is telling me that I need to stand up. And it would be right. I probably should stand up. This is okay. But guys, 18 teams left. We're almost halfway there. Let me just go this one by one. However, I am going to run to the restroom first. Because I need to. And then I'll come back. Magically, through your guys' hard work, this break will be filled and we can just rip it. We can just rip this break. We can do it. We can do it. So, I'll be back. We'll go through the checklist. We'll go through the checklist if the break is not filled. But the break should be filled by the time I get back. So, I will see you all. If you need a team, move to the website. Just let me know. Just type it in the chat. Be like, hey, Ty, move, I don't know, the Nationals over to the website for me. And I'll be like, I love you. I will move those over for you. So, I will be back. I won't tell my wife I said that. If you don't tell her, I won't tell her. Well, if I don't, yeah. I'm not going to tell her. You won't tell her. I'll be back. I'll be gone for like 2 seconds. Will, don't miss me. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Told you that was gonna be quick. It's gonna be lickety split. Let me refresh. Refresh here. Make sure. Okay. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Because we're going to have a good time here. We're going to start it off. I'm going to go through the checklist. You're going to be like, oh, I really like that player. I should try and get his auto. And then it'll work out. And hopefully we pull him out of this next break. So listen carefully, because this is very important. You don't want to miss out, because it's like, oh, I didn't know he was in here. And you don't want to wait either, because if you do, someone else will get it, and then they'll get the card that you want. So, we're going to start off here with the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks have Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson, and lots of Corbin Carroll. Braves. They have a lot. Hold on. Sorry. Robot message, so I had to... Anyways. Braves. Okay, listen closely. For all of you Braves fans that are on here right now. Austin Riley. Spencer Strider. Hurston Waldrep. Spencer Schwellenbach. Chipper Jones. Dale Murphy. John Schmaltz. Tom Glavine. Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Jones, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., and a whole bunch more that sign. Ozzy Albies also signs on a duel with Ronald Acuna Jr. But Ronald Acuna Jr., Austin Riley, John Schmaltz, Spencer Strider, Spencer Schwellenbach all signed multiple times for the Braves. Okay? Multiple. Braves have a long checklist. So do the Orioles. The Orioles, Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Gunnar Henderson, Eddie Murray, Corbin Burns, Chase McDermott, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westburg, Jackson Holliday's on a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson. And then Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson sign on a dual auto together. So that one's super nice. White Sox, you have Drew Thorpe and Frank Thomas. You got the Reds. Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Eric Davis, and Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz. We got the Rockies with Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. Tigers with Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, and Tariq Skubal. Drew Angels are down. Let's see. Let's see what we got, Drew. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Much appreciated. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tracing some of that Mike Trout. Chasing some Mike Trout. Some Mike Trout out of that, hopefully. Be nice. Might get some trout or salmon. If you're a fishing guy. It's a little sort of a fishing pun because there's Tim Salmon that's also signs in there. Let's see. Royals. Royals have Jace, or what am I talking about? Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, Bo Jackson, and more Bobby Witt. Lots of Bobby Witt. Angels just got snagged by Drew. It's Pujols, Trout, Shohei out of that. Those would be nice. Brewers hit all the time. All the time. You get Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras. Jackson Churrio's the big one there. And Carlos Rodriguez. Twins, you got Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. Hold on. Gotta have a drink. My mouth's getting dry. All right. Athletics. Big one. Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Dennis Eckersley. Also signed. Pirates have Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens. Padres have been snagged. Giants. Giants have Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Will Clark, Grant McRae, Junhoo Lee, and some more Posey, Birdsong, and Clark. We got Mariners. Got some Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr., Tyler Locklear, Ichiro, Edgar Martinez, Felix Hernandez, Ryan Bliss, and a ton more Ichiro, Julio, lots and lots of Julio, and some Ken Griffey Jr. as well. We got a few. Cardinals have a nice one. Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Mark McGuire with Chris Berman, Albert Pujols with Joe Buck. You got more Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, Vince Coleman. You got Arenado, Goldschmidt, Molina again. Goldschmidt, Arenado on a duel. Pujols, Molina on a duel. Got a few there. Rangers. Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, and Adolis Garcia. All nice ones there. Refresh this page real quick. All right, Looks like everything's in order here. Guys, 17 teams left. We're cruising through them. And let's see. Jay's been snagged. All right. Last and most definitely not least, Nationals have Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, more Soto, Dylan Cruz again, DJ Hers, James Wood, and Tim Raines. Need I say less? Need I say less? The Nationals have such a solid lineup here. Two of some of the best rookies in the league right now. Two All-Stars, a stellar pitcher, also a rookie, and a nice vet of Tim Raines. Who, our friend Bruin, he's usually in our chat, he's probably eating dinner right now, pointed out if it wasn't for Hendricks, Tim Raines would have been the base stealing king back in the day. So, now, why is this being so slow? And this is kind of freezing, so I'll just keep refreshing this over here. Rosario. Josh picking up the White Sox. Get some Frank Thomas out of there. And some Drew Thorpe. Joshua, if you have a preference, let me know. All right, 16 teams left, everyone. 16. Guys, we are super close here. Why is the shot being rare? Shot's being rare. That purchase just came through. Guys, 16 teams left. We are gonna rip this tonight. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it. And for those of you that didn't see my previous text, or if you have to leave for a quick second, we have our Discord. Join our Discord so you don't miss the break because we don't want that to happen. If you have to step away, go ahead, but make sure you have your notifications on. Join the Discord. We post every time we go live and every time we start a break, so you guys don't miss it. If for some reason you do miss it, we have our YouTube channel. It's just at ACW Cards. So you can go back and watch. Muito bem. Very good. That's in Portuguese, by the way. That was one of the languages. I shouldn't say languages I learned, but was I don't know. I learned a few different introductions. Jumbo is hello in Swahili, I found out. I don't remember anything else. That's all I know. Mm, 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 mm. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Got a nice little 7-inning stretch going for the Orioles Nationals game, which has been going super well. I'm impressed. Deputy, thought I'd be late. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss it. How'd the games go? Yeah, how'd your games go, Deputy? All right. All right. Chris. Mr. Chris, welcome in. Long time no see. Starting to pick up a little bit. Guys, we got 16 teams left. 16 is all. If you want a cheaper deal, go to our website. It saves you a little bit. Plus, there's no sales tax. You're also able to gain rewards points over time as well. So if you want to do that, let me know what team you want. I'll put them on our website. It'll just be under the Topps Tribute number 2022. Number 22, not 2022. Just 22. So yep. So we got 16 teams left. We got personals as well. We got our personals for tribute, Topps 2025 tribute. For personals, we buy packs. We also have 3-time MVP for 2025. Welcome to the club. That one's nice. We also have 2025 Murakami boxes as well. The Tokyo Series, Tokyo World Tour Tokyo Series, Takashi Murakami boxes. Mm-mm-mm. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, bumped the mouse. That's my bad. Okay, all it says is the keyboard. Nothing special. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah, alright, alright. Alright, my amigos. Let's alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Let's see another Griffey tonight. Panaccio. Panaccio. Ah, we love it. We love it. Make that guy purple. Even purple. There we go. There we go. Panaccio, are we going to have Senior Panaccio come and join us tonight? Is he going to be hopping on again? Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel that. I feel that. There's Oryx crazy. Work is crazy sometimes. So I work late. I go to school early. That's the issue. Is I have early school. Oh, Pinocchio, I'm working on getting my nursing degree. Working on getting my RN. So I got a long way to go. I'm only 3 semesters in, so I got a ways to go. But I'm trudging through. I would have been ahead of schedule had I not gotten married. But I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm very very grateful I got married because my wife is awesome. I love my wife. I'm also lucky because she's my sugar mama. She's my sugar mama. We'll just put it that way. Yeah, so I'm finishing up this semester, and then I'm looking into into um, transferring to a different school. There's a little bit more of a commute, but I can get my bachelor's in 3 years. So that'll be super duper nice. So I'll be switching over to that soon. Maybe. I still have to figure out some things, see what credits transfer over, since I've already taken quite a few prerequisites. But not a lot of generals, though. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what goes where. Yep. Going to school, yeah, to be an RN, and then I'm wanting to specialize in anesthetics as well. So I'm gonna be a certified nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse anesthetist. CRNA. Certified registered nurse anesthetist. Try saying that 10 times fast. Certified registered nurse anesthetist. It's a mouthful. That is a mouthful. But it'll be good. It will be good. See, and that's what I've heard. I've, like, okay. And that's what's funny too is I've always been intrigued with the human body and just what it can do. But the reason I don't want to be like a doctor to like see like healing and stuff is because like I don't know. I don't I don't want to feel responsible for somebody's life if something does go wrong, even if I do everything right and something goes wrong. I would have a hard time not blaming myself for being better. but I love watching surgeries. I love when people are at a true place of peace. And in I don't want to say like I don't want to say playing God, but you literally get to put somebody like to sleep, like to the point like their body is dead, and you get to bring them back. How freaking sweet is that? George, the auto is still live. The auto is still live. When the auto is finally pulled, we don't show it on here. So we take it out of stock. So it's still in there. It's waiting for you. Let me print off this sticker. And I will let you pick a number. Let me count it real quick, because I can count it while you choose. Yeah, so it's still got one auto left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Let me switch this over real quick. I'll get this nice and kind of ready. So there it is. Pick a number between 1 and 7. 2. All right. There's 1 and then 2. Okay. Put that over there. Let me print this off. That way it's ready for you. Sweet. All right. Good luck, George. Encarnacio Strand. Colton Cowser. Jordan Alvarez and Lazaro Montes. Joel Perez. And Darling Fernandez. There you go. No auto. It is elusive. But thank you so much for your purchase, George. Thanks for participating. Try again. All right. Just let me know. I can. All right. Let me refresh real quick. Set these over here to the side. Okay. Same box. 1 through 6. Two again. All right. There's 1 and 2. Okay. Come on. Snipe the auto here. Aaron Judge. Jazz Chisholm. Got Usugo and Hasian Kim. Luis Guanipa and Medina. All right. All right, George. What are you thinking? Third time's the charm? Third strike, you're out? Kind of deal? What you got on your mind here? Let me know. Okay, one more. Okay. We can do it. Okay, I'll switch it back. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, just missed it. Okie dokie. All right, here. Okay, 1 through 5. Try the first one. All right, there it is. First one. Number 1. Wyatt Langford. Corey Seager. My First Bowman. Tamar Johnson for the insert. Sandra Vargas and Ben Rice. All right. Dang it. Close. It's in there. I know it's in there. I know it is. Well, thanks again, George. Thanks for getting some product. We're glad to have you here. Is that it, or you want to keep going? It's up to you. Just let me know. One more it is. All right. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Two. All right. There's 1 and 2. All right. Please. All we're asking. Andy Rodriguez. Royce Lewis. Dylan Cruz on the facsimile auto. Not quite what we're looking for. Not quite. Dylan Cruz is nice. We would have loved some ink on that. David De Los Santos and Jake Blunt. Now it's just teasing us at this point. It really is. Like, there's the facsimile. That's not what we want. Yeah. It's just teasing us. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not fair. It is not fair. George, another? Last one. Okay. Last one. Okay. Last one. We'll get it here. Okay. Here they are. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Two. All right. 1 and 2. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Kyron Paris. Lawrence Butler. There it is. That's the one. Wilfer Dung for the Braves. We'll take it. We will take it. You got the auto. That's the one we were looking for. That is the one. All right. Sebastian Wolcott and James Wood. All right, George. One more question for you. Do you want all the vet base, or do you want just the goods? Do you want the inserts, all of them? Just let me know. Oh. He gone. All right. Josh, I see you got someone. Give me 1 second. I'm putting all these cards away. From the personal. All right. Okay. Picking up the Pirates. Going after some Paul Skeens, I see. All right. 14 teams left. Fourteen teams left. Deputy, tomorrow's Friday. Around 11 Mountain Standard Time. Or Central Standard Time. Noon Mountain Standard Time. Oh my goodness, I am so backwards. Sorry. 1 Central Time. 2 Eastern Time. Noon Mountain Time. 11 Pacific Time. Sorry, that was absolutely monstrous of me to say that. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central. You'd be surprised, Deputy. This would fill. This has filled this much within an hour before. So I wouldn't be too surprised. At 4:30 does come pretty early. This is true. This is true. Well, if you're in the Discord, you won't miss out. So, just yeah. Anyways, have a good night, Deputy. Have a good one. We will see you tomorrow. Four teams left. Four teams left. My American Foundation from me, but the levee was dry. Good old boy, whiskey. Alrighty, people. Alrighty. Alrighty, damas y caballeros. Ladies and gentlemen. We 14 teams. Don't wait till the last minute. Don't do it. We're halfway to another giveaway. We need another 5,000 likes, and we can run a giveaway for you guys. Alright, we also do giveaways for our 3 most recent videos. When they hit 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on all 3 of them, we do a giveaway. So our most recent still needs 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Brand new. Our second one needs 2 comments, and our third one has already hit it. So we just need those first 2 need to hit it. So second one needs 2 comments, and the very newest one needs 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. Oh my heavens, I think the Dodgers game's on. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Click. Go faster. Pirates and his. Orioles. Rockies Royals. Do they not play today? I swear I saw one. Rockies Royals. It's not. I must have read that wrong. I thought the Dodgers played today. We'll watch the Pirates and the Angels. That's fine with me. That's totally fine with me. I'm not going to complain about that. Are you going to complain about that? No. Nope. And even if you did, I can't hear you. Even if you did want to complain, I can't hear you. Jax, I see you rolled back in. I think you left before I can answer your question from earlier. But Break 22 is not on the site. And it wasn't on the site when you asked earlier. But I was helping our plumber guy figure his way around. Anyway, so we're on Break 22 right now. So it is in our TikTok shop. However, if you would like to buy one of our teams off of our website, just let me know what team. I'll move it over from TikTok shop to our website. It's a little bit cheaper. There's no sales tax, and you can gain rewards points too. So, highly recommend doing that for all of you. All of you need to do it if you want to do that. I highly suggest it. It takes zero time on my, well, I should say zero time. Very little time. Un poquito tiempo, I believe, is how that would go. Ralph can correct me if it's wrong. Either way, doesn't matter. Doesn't take me very long to move it from one site to the other. Just let me know what team, or multiple teams, because that works too. TikTok's also got deals going on, some coupons for you guys. So let's get racking. Because we're halfway. We still got 2 hours. Oh, he nuked that. That was a shot. Little shell. Weight room. Hap. Drew, it really could do either. I've seen it fill within an hour when it's like this, or sometimes it's dead like this for the next little bit. So I couldn't tell you. There's no reason why it shouldn't fill tonight. It should. However, if not, it'll definitely fill tomorrow. This one and 23. So, but I also think what's happening is since Chrome Black's coming out next week, a lot of people are excited for that one too, since it's brand new. So they're probably saving up on that to use on that. So we'll see, because we'll be getting that next Wednesday, if not Tuesday, because that's what happened with Tribute. We came a little bit earlier, so we got a rip before release day, which was sweet. So, to answer your question, short and sweet, either or. If you don't want to just sit with your phone on, like I was saying before, just join our Discord. We'll post when it's ready to rip. And we're like actually like ripping it. So we'll post in there for that, as well as whenever we go live. So if you want to hop on tomorrow when we get on, and you're not sure when, that would be when. That's the best way to do it. Is do that. So. Sing Mm. 14 teams, guys. 14. Athletics, you got Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire. Braves, you got Acuna. You've got. Oh my goodness. There's so many on the Braves. So many on the Braves. I can't remember all their names off the top of my head. So we're going to go. I'm going to pull up my little cheat sheet here. Not really a cheat sheet. Braves. Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Acuna, Strider, Acuna again, Strider again, Andrew Jones, Fred McGriff, Waldrop, Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Acuna Jr., Schwellenbach, Strider, Andrew Jones, Michael Harris II, Acuna Jr., Strider, Chipper Jones, Justice, Glavine, Acuna Jr., Riley, Schmaltz, Acuna Jr., and Ozzy Albies. That's just the Braves. That's just the Braves, people. People, it's just the Braves. Braves checklist is nice and long. Now, the Orioles, same boat. Same boat here. Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Henderson, Rutschman, Corbin Burns, Mayo, Chase McDermott, Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Henderson, Murray, Henderson with Holiday, Jackson Holiday, and Rutschman on a duel with Henderson as well. So, nice one there for the Orioles. Reds, you got Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Votto, and Eric Davis, Hines, and Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Rockies, you got Ariel Amador twice, and Drew Romo signs once. Tigers, you got Jace Young, you got Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Jobe again, Malloy again, and Tariq Skubal. Royals, Bobby Witt, George Brett, Witt, Bo Jackson, Witt, and Witt. So lots there. Lots of Bobby Witt. Very nice one. Marlins, Brewers, Brew Crew. Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, William Contreras, Yelich, Jackson Chourio, Carlos Rodriguez, Contreras, Yelich, and Contreras again. Twins, Brooks Lee, Brooks Lee, hello. David Festa, Lee Festa, and Zebby Matthews. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Yes. Everybody's following along. I'm not going too fast. I can slow down if I talk too fast. But guys, we got some nice ones here. Let's see, we already did the Athletics. Phillies, Pirates, State King, Padres gone. Giants, Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Posey, Will Clark, Grant McCray, Birdsong, again, Junhoo Lee, Posey, and Will Clark on a duel with Mark McGwire. Mariners have been snagged. Cardinals. Cardinals are a nice one. Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Mark McGwire with Chris Berman, Albert Pujols with Joe Buck. Pujols, again, Pujols once more. Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Goldschmidt, Arenado, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, Vince Coleman, Arenado, Goldschmidt, Molina, duels with Goldschmidt and Arenado, and Pujols and Molina. Cardinals, very, very nice. Very, very nice. You got the Rangers with Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia, and Beltre. Again. Nationals. Juan Soto on a duel with Joe Buck. Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Bryce Harper. Soto again. Dylan Cruz. DJ Hers. James Wood. Again. So Dylan Cruz and James Wood a second time. And you have Tim Raines for the Expos. That's nice. Nationals are nice. And to finish it off with the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson, Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Carroll, and Corbin Carroll with Evan Longoria on a dual auto. Guys, there's so many good teams left. So many. Did the Plumer come? Did the Plumer come? Yes. Yes, the Plumer came. The Plumer came. He made it extra stinky. But don't worry. We had the candle still going. No. When he was here, when he was like snaking out everything, it just made it smell worse. But it's fine now. Slash, what are you talking about? I don't always work late. I work late if there's breaks. If there's breaks that are ready, like close. I stay late. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. But yes. Nothing super duper crazy. We got a Chase McDermott out of 25. That was nice. We got a Yu Darvish patch out of 50. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you know what? You know what? My brain. We got a David Ortiz patch auto out of 50. I can't believe I forgot that we got Big Poppy out of there. And then right after that Big Poppy, we got a triple relic for the purple as well. So that was nice. We had some nice ones. We did have some nice ones. I don't know why, but off the top of my head, it's not reeling right now. I don't know why. Probably because I'm waiting for this break to fill. Guys, what's going on? What's going on? I'm freaking out. Also, Adam, while I have you on here, I do have a question. So Koch, I'm freaking out. Torpedo wanted to. He pulled the Drew Thorpe out of 150, and Alex wanted to buy it from him. Is there anything that we need to do for that specifically? Because I wasn't sure. Because he was for grading. Torpedo was for the White Sox. So I wasn't sure if you wanted to take a look at it. Because when I was looking it up, it didn't look like it was worth grading. But Alex said he wanted it. So what do we do in that scenario? Yeah, so they were talking in chat and in Discord to kind of make a deal. Because Alex wanted to buy it from Torpedo, and Torpedo said, sure. So I made a note. It's right here. I just didn't know what to do with it. Yes. Yes. Torpedo was the one that shipped it. So ship it to him and then just have him send it to Alex. That works. If Torpedo hops on, I will let him know. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like something we do on our end for that, but it threw me through a loop. So. 14 teams left. 14 teams left. 14 teams left. Best I felt in quite a while. I feel fine, freaking out, but I feel fine. Feeling fine. Falling through this mind. Fucking out, but it's alright. And all this overall skipping by. Sitting down. Read it. Save my soul. I swear I may never die. I feel fine. This can't be love, but it is. This can't be love. What a trip, something special. This can't be guys, we also have Tribute 2023 as well. That is in our shop. All right. Okay, okie dokie. What do we got here? What do we have here? We got. Save my soul out where I may never die. I feel I'm freaking out. Bernaccio picking up the Royals. We like. We like. $13 teams left, everyone. 13. A 1,000 more likes, and we can run a giveaway. I already have it created too. I have it ready to go. So as soon as it hits 20, we can start the giveaway. Because I want to do that for you guys. I want to. save my soul. I swear I may never die. I feel fine breaking out, and I feel fine. Alrighty. Okay, everybody. We got 13. Got 13 teams left. 13. We got an hour and a half. We got it. What's my wife saying? 20K is really close. It is very close. 20K, very close. Very close, everyone. 20K. Very close. Mike Trout, stretch a triple out of that baby. Stretch a triple out of that baby. Attaboy. Nice. Stretch a triple. Mike Trout just legged out a triple, by the way. All right, 20,000. Giveaway is going. Giveaway is going. I will find later. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But that's the thing. He didn't even have to slide. It was a stand-up triple. Judge wasn't as good as he is. Trout might have a chance at an MVP run this year. And Audrey, that's probably true. Trout's still like, without injuries, he's still doing very well. Oh, no way. O'Hat tying it up. Bottom of the fourth. 2-run homer. Wadzinski's ticked. He just dropped a big bomb. He allowed a bomb and he dropped a bomb. Verbal bomb. Some might even call it an F-bomb. But yeah, he cranked that. He cranked it. That's crazy. Hello, hello. Binging was. Oh, might be Alex. He's breaking down boxes. No, he's not up there. He's in the room with the door closed. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, for sure. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Oh, also, people are wondering if 23. All right. Is 23 the last case break? Oh, he's calling me back. I was just about to ask you the question in the chat. No, you're good. No, no. I was just about to ask you what Yates just asked. If how many more case breaks of tribute are we gonna do? 23 and 24. Looks like there's two more boxes. Or I guess that's 22 and 23. 22. Yeah, so 20. Okay, 27. Cool. Right, because that drops Wednesday. Sweet. Okay, sounds good. I will let them all know. Sweet. Okay, thanks, Adam. Bye. All right. Yates. 23 is not the last case break. We have 27 in total. Yeah, there it is. 27 in total. And then we're getting ready for Chrome Black next week, too. Adam, do you need me to feed the fish, too? Let me know. The boys are hungry. Eight, 13 teams left, everybody. 13. 13. But that's the trick too, Adam, is if he even stays healthy for that long. You got it. There they go. Feeding frenzy. Feeding frenzy. They're all hungry. Hungry boys. They're crazy. Alrighty. "13 teams left, everyone." Aaron Paris. Wife. My wife. I love her. I'm on the road, breaking my life. Just wanna home, wouldn't that be nice? I feel fine, the best I felt in quite a while. I feel pain, waiting for us. Save my soul, I swear I may not die. Feel fine, freaking out, and I feel fine. Californication. Would you better live when you can? Don't wanna be a boy, wanna be a man. All right, you guys. 13 teams left. You have 13 teams left. Now, what that means is that there's 13 teams left. And I have no idea where I was going with that. 13 teams left. You have the Diamondbacks with Corbin Carroll, Paul Goldschmidt, Randy Johnson, Jordan Lawler, and a dual auto with Corbin Carroll and Evan Longoria. Those are who they signed. The amount of times Corbin Carroll signs a bunch of them. I'm sure, as most of you know. Braves, Austin Riley, Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine, Michael Harris II, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Andrew Jones, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Kenny Lofton, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Sean Murphy. Josh, yes, we have. We have. If you look at our most recent video, is Paul Skeens auto. It was nice. It was nice. Giveaway. 5 seconds left on the giveaway. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. Here. I'm not sure, to be honest. I wasn't here when they got it, so yeah. There you go. 5 or 6 breaks to go. So it's due. Oh, we've hit 2 so far. Bruin, are you kidding me? Bruin, did you win another giveaway? Bruin, no way have you just been winning giveaways. What was that? Your second one today? Yeah. But yeah, you got lots of huge, big boys. Bruin, I don't know if you heard this. Panaccio, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The Nationals are huge. Because you have the two top rookies between Woods and Cruz. You have Juan Soto, Bryce Harper. You also have DJ Hurst, who's on there too. And Tim Raines. There's lots. There's lots of good ones. That's insane. 8 homers already. Bruin, are you here? I see you in the top corner. But you haven't said anything. You haven't accepted your giveaway. Bruin, you won the giveaway again. And you didn't accept it. Come on, Bruin. Bruin. Where are you? Lopez, no, it is not. We have tribute break all the way up to 27 as of right now, and a possibility that we might get more. However, 27 right now, and we also have Chrome Black. That's releasing next week on Wednesday. So we also have that to look forward to as well. So we might be rotating between Tribute and Chrome Black. Would be my guess. But yes, we have 27 total Tribute. Californication. All right. Okay. 13 teams left. Still got 13 teams. Orioles. Orioles still on the board with Adley Rushman, Cal Ripken Jr., Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Gunnar Henderson, Eddie Murray, Corbin Burns, Chase McDermott, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, and Jackson Holiday signs on a dual auto with Gunnar Henderson. That's Allen's. Orioles are nice. Orioles are nice. White Sox been snagged. Reds, Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Eric Davis, and Ellie De La Cruz. All on there. So, Rockies with Ariel Amador and Drew Romo. Like Adam was saying earlier, the Tigers, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, Turk Skubal. Brewers, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Wilson Contreras, and Carlos Rodriguez. Twins, Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. Athletics with Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, and Dennis Eckersley. Giants, Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Will Clark, Grant McCray, Junhoo Lee. Lots there. Cardinals are big here. Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Mark McGuire, Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, Vince Coleman, and lots of repeats. Rangers here. Also nice. Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia, and another Adrian Beltre. And of course the Nats. Juan Soto, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, Soto again, Dylan Cruz again, DJ Hers, James Wood again, James Wood once more, and Tim Raines. All right, Pinocchio. All right. We will see you later. Thanks for staying and hanging around. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. All right, Bruin, are you here now? I see that your giveaway finally came through. You ready for your second giveaway? All right, I'll be quiet. Let me go grab it. Okay? Let me go grab it. All right, just say when. Wait, no. All right, Bruin. have us all in suspense. Let's go. All right. Patrick Bailey, River Ryan, Josh Hader, Julio Rodriguez, Orelvis Martinez, Colt Keith, Matt Chapman, Carlos Narvaez, got the Rays, Matt Olson, and flying high on the foil for the Diamondbacks. And you got the Red Sox. All right, there you go, Bruin. All right. Okay. Still got 13 teams left. I will be right back. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty. What's it gonna look like tonight? What are we doing? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What is going to happen? What's going on? Not sure. Hey, girl, I said hey. All right, everybody. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? We going to do 13 teams left. What are we gonna do? I was caught up in a wave, caught up in a wave. Ooh, stepped away. Ooh. Dang, I thought he got a ripped that one out. Dang it. Well, almost just missing. I thought he freaking cracked that ball. Oh, yes, he did. Rengifo. Rengifo. Yeah, dude, send it one more time. Give her one more. Blow it away. One more curveball. Dude, he's chasing after it that bad. Even one more. He's not seeing it. Yep, there it is. 3 curveballs, right? In a row. Dude, this Pirates Angels game's sweet. YOLO. Dude. Mike Trout laying out for play. He's gonna hurt himself. Yeah. Jeez, those are close. Close pitches. Close pitches indeed. Close ones indeed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a strike. Oh. There we go. Verification complete. Now the live won't end. Jason Bobbitt. All right, everybody. Caught up in a wave, caught up in a wave. Lost stars, lost stars, lost Okay, okay, okay. How about okay? Maybe be calling me Hercules because the H on my always put this step for her. Okay. Okay, flipping. Dropping on my wall. No pause. That's Lopez. All right, guys. Okay. 13 teams left. Athletics. Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire. Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., John Schmaltz, Tom Glavine. You got Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Spencer Schwellenbach, Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Strider, Austin Riley, Fred McGriff. To name a few. Brewers, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich, William Contreras. Cardinals, Albert Pujols. You got Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Lars Nootbaar, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Sonny Gray, Michael McGreevy, Vince Coleman. Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. You got Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson, Paul Goldschmidt. San Fran Giants, Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Will Clark, Jung-Hoo Lee, Grant McCray. Nats, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, DJ Hers, and Tim Raines. You got, let's see, Rangers. Rangers here, Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young, Adolis Garcia. Reds, Cincinnati Reds, the Reds, Reese Hines, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Eric Davis, and Ellie De La Cruz. Rockies, Adael Amador, and Drew Romo. You got the Tigers with Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Alan Trammell, and Tariq Skubal. The Twins. Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. So you got lots of signatures on here. Alrighty, you guys. Alrighty, you guys. Ginge. Ginge. How's it going, brother? Sorry we weren't able to go fishing today. I went home and was just doing homework all afternoon, and I still have more to do when I get home. I got so much. When do you guys head out for your honeymoon? You guys head out tomorrow for Bonners. What time are you guys leaving tomorrow for Bonners? So, what time? Well, I was gonna say, if it was like the afternoon, we could have tried something. But I guess you guys can go up to Bonners early. I'm guessing Avery's driving since you busted your foot. Karma, it'll get you. It'll get you. Yup, attaboy. We love that. We love that. Passenger princess. You're gonna nap the whole time. That's easy. 5:30 is easy for you. That's gonna be an easy drive. Oh shoot. That's funny though. That's super funny. My wife would never. I don't know if she ever would. I got a brand new attitude on this one. Wasn't really thinking, wasn't looking, wasn't searching for an answer. Bryce. See what you get. Bryce with the full box of tribute. Alrighty. There is one box left from the one that is over here. So I will go grab it. Let me make this sticker real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, Bryce. Alrighty. Are you here? Yes, sir. All right. Good luck, my friend. Right. Okay, and let me know if you want all the cards, base card, or all the cards, just the hits as well. Brooks Lee on the rookie. And from back, Satchel Paige. Nolan Arenado. Triple relic, 14 of 75. All right, Bryce, you got it. All the cards, it will be. And Ryan Sandberg. And Mike Schmidt. Luis Angel Acuna. That's a big one. We like that one. Nice little rookie for the Mets. Nice. Glad we got him for you. Buster Posey. Out of 150. Here. From the back, Francisco Lindor. Bryce Harper on the dual patch. 122 of 199. Not too shabby there. We'll take that one. You got 2 of those now. Nice. Jose Altuve. Oh, it feels extra thick. All right. And from the back, Willie Mays. Luis Gill. 9 of 99. That's another big one. There's another one. Luis Gill. Box is good so far. Let's see what else we can get out of it. Jackson Merrill. 30 of 50. On the purple. For the numbered. Greg Maddux. Ben Rice. 61 of 75. Christ. That's a nice box. That is a nice one. I know there's been people on the break that have been waiting for some Yankees ink for a while. All right. Ozzie Smith. And Kirby Puckett. Pete Alonso. 16 of 199. Stamp of approval. Sweet. New York box. Mets and Yankees. Sweet. Oh, sweet. I like those. They're nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll get all of these packed up for you. That Bryce Harper one is sweet. I love that. You're welcome, Bryce. Anytime. Anytime. It's a beautiful box. That Ben Rice rookie numbered. That's a big one. That is a big one. So, we love it. Let's see. Rookie cards in here. There's one. Brooksley, that was it. Sweet. All right. Well, thanks, Bryce, for coming in and ripping with us today. Appreciate it. If you're interested in getting more, please feel free to join our Discord. We post every time we go live, as well as any breaks that we have going. If we have anytime we start opening a box, we post in our Discord as well. That link is in our bio. And we are getting some Chrome Black this next week as well. So that will be a nice new product too, if you're interested in looking into that some more. These thick cards take up a lot of space. All right, guys, we got about 10 more minutes and we'll be calling in a night. We'll have our last call. So please make sure if there's any last minute purchases that you're wanting to make or any personals that you're wanting to get, please do so now so you don't miss out. everybody? We got our 13 teams left. All right. 13 teams left. Alrighty, alrighty. All right, everybody. We got about 5 more minutes. So we'll run our last call right now. So over these next 5 minutes, speak if you would like a team or if you would need one moved over to the website or if you would like to purchase personals. Let me know. Let me know. But we got 13 teams left in this 2025 Topps Tribute break number 22. We got the Athletics with Jacob Wilson. Braves with Ronald Acuna Jr. These are just top hits. Brewers with Jackson Chourio. You got the Nationals. Nationals got lots. They got Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper. Reds, Ellie De La Cruz. Rockies, Ariel Amador. Tigers, Jace Young. And Jackson Jobe. Twins have Brooks Lee. Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler and Corbin Carroll. And Randy Johnson signing this as well. Cardinals, you got Alex Pujols. Oh man, lots of others. Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt. Yadier Molina. Got some good legends on there. Giants, Hayden Birdsong, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Jung-Hoo Lee. So lots of good ones left. Lots of good ones left. So, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. I'll refresh, update anything if needed, and then we'll see where we can go from there. All right, everybody. Let's see what we got here. All right. It looks like that will do it for us tonight. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. We had a great time ripping Tribute 21 earlier. So keep coming back. We love doing this with you guys and all the support we get. So keep coming back. Keep partying it up with us. And we will see you all tomorrow. And buenas noches. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. We will see you tomorrow.